Alrighty, folks, it is time. It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Hello, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. Ace Farmer Kevo here. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, morning, wherever it is. Today, we're going to be doing some skill chilling. I was trying to find a word to try and combine it together, but just didn't work, so just skill chilling's fine. Because I have this thing called, the XP thing here that can show you what you have in your bank for stuff. So right now I'm just going to try and be working on a lot of the bankable semi-AFK stuff because I do want to take and help out and do some more dungeon runs in ORNA and stuff once we get some people together to do some dungeons. I don't know if we're going to be going into hard boss mode again, but we'll just see how today's goes. You know, I'm taking recommendations for some bankable skill chilling stuff that I can do. I can take and use this little plugin here to take and see what I need. And when we get some more ORNA players ready, we'll take and, get on to some ORNA. But for now, I want to work on cooking, so we're going to go with cooking first. So I'm going to go talk to this dude over here, Caleb. I got some monies. And we're going to take and go get my cooking gauntlets, because I don't want these to be goldsmithing gauntlets right now. Gauntlets. Come here, sir. That's 25,000. Okay. There you go. Now we got the cooking gauntlets. Don't need the Zarite vein braces right now. We can go put that up. We're not in a hurry. We're walking today. You know, we're just chilling. Big chilling or big chilling. So if I go to raw, you can see I got a boatload of stuff to cook. Not everything's here is going to get cooked, but a lot of it will. Mainly we're going to get all the easy stuff out of the way first, which is going to be like the tuna and the salmon and all the other stuff that are guaranteed to cook. I might try and do some quick cooking sharks maybe and some of the other higher fish that I have here in the cabots. All those hunter rumors are paying off nicely for me right there. But, you know, we're just going to take and just get the salmon right now, and we're just going to go there. I'm going to go over here to our range, and we're just going to be cooking right now. Getting that easy XP. Technically, I can cook this on the fire, but, you know, I don't want no burned fish. I want my highest chance to get fish. That's why I got my fancy gloves on. And, of course, you know, it might be a secret passive, but something tells me that maybe crystal armor with the Avernic shreds and the Ava's accumulator might give you like a secret cooking boost maybe. We're going to find out when we go for some higher stuff to see how much stuff we burn. But, you know, going for the style points here, you know, green's my favorite color, so, you know, it's totally not canon at all. Green is a green for the win. Team Green Crystal Armor unite. But man, that Monkey Madness 2, that was crazy yesterday. If people haven't seen it yet, my advice is that I started it around 3 hours into the stream is when I started it. Because I was just doing some ORNA stuff and some other stuff before I went to pure quest mode. Some of the things we did get yesterday was 93 HP. We got through 73 agility. We got 93 from the crab. But we got 93 agility, not 93 HP from the crab, 73 agility from the rewards from Monkey Madness. We got 75 Slayer from the rewards from Monkey Madness. Got pretty close to Hunter. Let me just do this so you can kind of see where we are. Got really close for Thieving. So I'm pretty close to getting to the next level for Thieving. And same thing with Hunter. So who knows, I might try and do some Hunter rumors today as well. You know, we're just skill chilling today. You know, it's just a chill stream today. What else? What else did I get some progress towards? Ranged. I'm going to be getting 96 range today. I have been going to the crab, but now I can technically use some chimchampas if I wanted to at the Maniacal Monkey's place. I remember that being a very fast ranging method, but I just like the chillness of the crab. But who knows? Maybe if I want to just like slack off a little bit on ranging throughout the week, um, we'll see. I mean, you know, looking at the calendar, if I get 97 range by the end of this week, and then 98 by the 27th, and then 99 on the 31st, which is going to be a Wednesday. So we'll be streaming for the new year. Might be a later stream as well that I might do till midnight, maybe. I don't know, because I probably will have to work tomorrow or work the next day for Thursday, so that might not be the best idea, but we might do it anyway. Let me just go down here and get the fish. But yeah, right now we're just working on some cooking. I know we got a good amount of way for it. Cooking, where's it chilling at? At 46% to get to the next cooking level at the moment. So good amount of salmon. If I was just to cook only salmon, I would need to get over 2,000 salmon. But we're not only cooking salmon, we're just cooking the remaining salmon that I have, just because I think someone actually dropped this on the ground or something. I'm just like, oh, free stuff. But got my bean water here to help me out. A little bitter, not gonna lie, folks, but hey, that's kind of part of the coffee, partly maybe because it's fresh coffee that I got today. So maybe if you let it sit for a little bit and cool off a little bit, might not as bitter. But sometimes I have been recently putting in like 2 teaspoons of sugar, which probably isn't the best thing, but you know, if I'm only having coffee like every other day, I don't think it's that bad. Pretty much. But yeah, I'm really missing the sugar right now that I would have put in there, because I just put the half and half in there mainly. Sometimes I'll put creamer, but most of the time we don't have creamer here, just because we got some diabetics in the family, and that would be pretty diabetical. I know that's a phrase I've heard around before. I'm like, that's pretty unique phrase right there. But hope people are enjoying me with this the dress up, I guess, part of the stream, where I'm really enjoying wearing the white button down shirt. I might be getting a different color one in the future to try and spice things up a little bit. Maybe get a green button down shirt, because it is my favorite color, and alternate it. And maybe get some more ties as well. Let me know y'all's thoughts in the comments or in the chat. If you're watching it, rewatching it on YouTube, you know, hello. For those second monitor people, you know, thank you for watching it. I'm just kind of breaking the fourth wall a little bit right there, but you know, that's alright. What can possibly go wrong from doing that, you know? But yeah, so if people do want to run some dungeons today, I am down to run dungeons. Mainly, I might be focusing on normal dungeons, maybe boss dungeons as well, just because it's good XP. I know I have some people part of a friend's kingdom that I'm trying to help out. If McPickle is here, or the McPickle, to be more precise. I don't know if he's working or not, or busy. He could be lurking around, you never know. Maybe one of his kingdom members is lurking around too, and they can take and summon him over here. But yeah, right now we are just cooking this fish. One of the main reasons why I also don't have the run on it, because I just don't like it always being notifying me all the time when I don't need to, saying, oh hey, your run energy is full, by the way, just letting you know. I'm sure I have to like disable like multiple add-ons in order to get that to go away, or I just don't know how to take and make that notification stop right there. But sometimes it is helpful, sometimes it's not, so I'm not going to just mess up things that I don't know how to take and get it back on there. We might actually get 75 herbivore today. I do have plenty enough plants in the bank to do that. If we're to go here, let's just go for cooking first. So technically I can get to 86 cooking today with all the stuff that I have. Um, and then I would need 81,000 towards 87, so pretty close to 87 as well. If I were to do that, and they're just showing me all the stuff that I can do right here. I can do baked potatoes. Might not do everything here. The corn seems pretty interesting though with the sweet corn though. Definitely not gonna do wine with these because I'm pretty sure I might need some grapes for a quest in the future. I just like holding on this stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be cooking the raw sea turtle because I might just want to use a boost for that. I might do some grain exchange cooking with that way, which is like going to my house, getting the chef's delights. I mean, I have it here. I should probably go sell these because I have this in my house now. And then get the cooking boost and then do that. That's what I'm going to do for the shark, for the antelope, and for the kevet mainly, and for a lot of the other wilder meats that have a higher cooking level requirement for them. Because I could technically cook the salmon on the fire right now and go to the the Rogue's Den over there if I wanted to use that bank that's literally right next to the bank NPC where the fire is. But I like Captivity, you know, it's right by the water. You know, we're just chilling, just looking out the water. It looks pretty chilly out there. It's pretty chilly over here too. It's like what is it? 52 degrees Fahrenheit outside for me, so it's probably like 15 or so degrees Celsius. I don't know. I'm just guessing off of the math. I'm pretty sure I'm close. Maybe some Celsius enjoyers will write down in the chat what temperature 52 degrees Fahrenheit would be in Celsius. I'm not going to look it up, but you know, more power to y'all if you want to take and expound some knowledge. I'm not going to be cooking that. Not going to cook that. Don't think I'm going to cook that as well. Yeah, it's mainly just this stuff right here. Maybe the corn, this, that, and that. I might do the eggs, because that, I don't know. I don't think the eggs are really worth it. I mean, I have the tomatoes to do that. I'm just kind of looking at the, what XP that you get for it, because I just don't want to do stuff that has, like, super low XP. I know salmon is lowish for a lot of people for XP, especially in the 80s. I don't want to take and go Kwam Branjani fishing as well, or buying them, just because they're like, you know, they're great XP, don't get me wrong, but it's like, you know, I don't know. I just don't want to take and make any more. I'm pretty happy with the amount that I have right now. I'm just trying to use them up and stuff at the moment. But if I were to go to Herblore, I can actually get to 78 Herblore right now if I really wanted to, with all the stuff, which is crazy. With all the stuff, like, because I have like the I have a whole bunch of cactus, which should be turned into the weapon poison. I just have to get more red berries for that, which is easy to do. I can just go to the Pandemonium, or I heard there's other spots that aren't the wilderness area to go get it, but you know, the Pandemonium's pretty darn close to a bank right now, so that's cool. Now I was considering actually getting my alt accounts, my alt RuneScape accounts. That's free to play. I was considering going to chop a whole bunch of yew trees down because he does have 60 wood cutting. I think that was the last thing that I did on him, was get him to 60 wood cutting. He has like 52 or 53 mining. I want to try and get him up to 55 so you can start mining some mithril, because that's profitable as well, or stuff that I can use. Even though I'm not the biggest mithril, I'm not the biggest blast furnace enjoyer, you know, not gonna lie, folks. I'm not a big fan of the blast furnace, but I understand it's necessary because I do need to take and get some smithing levels. So if I look at smithing, I could technically get to 81 with the stuff that I have, but I much rather just do goldsmithing. I feel like that's just the best smithing to do. So I might try and just sell a lot of the mithril adamants and runite ore that I have right now and just go buy it. I know that if I get to 88 or 83 technically, and I use a stew boost and make the animate plate body, that would be the easiest way to take and get from 8 higher up. But we'll see, because I am kind of motivated towards the achievement diaries here for the for Lumberage. But in order to do the higher tier ones, I would need to get 76 rune crafting, 88 smithing, 78 thieving, and then do a quest. Luckily, I don't think it'll be that many quests I'd have to do. I think it's just one quest or so I would have to do. But that, that 76 rune crafting and that 88 smithing and 78 thieving is going to take a good amount of time. And I was thinking about just stealing artifacts to get into like the early 70s and just stew boost up there. Oh, I didn't even cook all the fish, but that's fine because I inherently knew that I was going to run out. I'm not going to cook the beef or the beef. I think I can cook the kayat right now. I don't think that is that's going to burn. I'm going to pull up a cooking tab, or actually I can just do this. Actually, not a fire making. We're going cooking. Meat. And I go here, and we find the kebets, or the kayats. Kayats. See, they don't tell you the burn rate on it, unfortunately. So that's not helpful. That's not going to help me out at all. So yeah, I'm just going to go to the website. I'm going to go with cooking. Scroll down. We're going to go to the cooked kayat. And then it says at 86 it's going to stop burning on fires, but 80 on ranging. So I should be fine to cook these here right now. They should not burn. If they burn, I'm going to be very not happy. Game, because you said 80 cooking, and I have 85 cooking right now. Let me check some of the other higher tier stuff that I have. So the Sunlight Antelope, that is another higher one. It's gonna be stop burning entirely on ranges at 95. So gosh darn it, man, that is pretty rough right there. For that one. But luckily it did not burn, so let me just leave this open right now and I'll just make it tinier, because why not? Nah, it's kind of hard to read the text to make it super tiny. There we go, that'll work, and I'll just toss this a little bit over there. Alright, so let's see. Pyre Fox. I think that's a lower tier one as well. Let me look at that. Yeah, Pyre Fox is 59. That one has a chance to burn as well. Are you for real? You know what? I'm just gonna take and roll the dice here. I believe in my cooking gauntlets, even though I don't know if they actually give a bonus or not. But I believe. We might only get like I'm guessing I'm gonna get 3 burned ones here. I'm gonna go for the kayat first because I know it's not gonna burn. It's gonna give me some decent cooking XP right there. I'm going back over here. We're already past the halfway. So come on Pyre Fox. I need you to take and be a good boy, or good meal, and not burn, please. Or at least 3. I'll be happy if it's 3 or less. All right, looking good. Ace Chef Kevo right now. Up, wait a minute. One more. Uno mas. And nice, we did it. No burn for the Pyrofox. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to send these in. So I'm going to remove the salmon to get some space, remove this. I'm just going to remove all the stuff that I know I'm going to get later on just to have some more. Because at once, believe it or not, I almost got up to 1260 being at max. And then I was like, you know what? This is unacceptable. I know I'm a collector, but some of this stuff I just don't need. So I got rid of a lot of items and jewelry and stuff that I didn't need. Alright, here we go. Back to the cooking. Oh, we got 1 burn. Okay. That's acceptable. 2 burn. Ouch. 3 burn. Okay. I have a little bit more grace here because it's more meat than the last one for the bag. But I do know some people actually do like collecting this, and I do actually have some burnt, different types of burned meat that are also taking up storage. I'd love to take and sell to somebody for some money or trade if people are interested. You know, you got gems or other materials that are nice. You know, we could do a little trade. You know, do a little barter, a little trade. You know, I'm down. Or I'm always down to take gold and donations too. Because I've used up a lot of the stuff that I've gotten and bought, and I kind of don't want to take and do that. Okay, 4. That's okay. I'm actually pretty okay with this overall, considering this is a full 28 pieces of meat here. Only 4 of them burning. That is pretty okay in my books. For not having to take in 1 tick, manipulate, cook the food to try and increase your chances. Because it's still, you're trying to like tip RNG to more in your favor, but it can still burn even if you do 1 tick. So that's why I'm just like, you know what? No, I'm not worrying about it. I think this too I want to take and just get the iron skewer back from this, because I forgot what I used that on. You know, we're just going to do this right now. I need to cook it on a fire. You can't even cook it on there. Okay, well then I'm just going to put that back then. Alright, so let's see how this one goes. And good XP so far. Getting around 89k right now just cooking the Pyrofox. I haven't even gotten to like some of the more fancier stuffs. Technically I did jump up because I still have a whole bunch of swordfish and tuna and lobster. But I might do like a rock burning over there where it's like right next to a fire for each one. Okay, one burn. Okay, respectable. You know, I know I'm an ace chef, but I didn't say I was like an ace master, you know, grandmaster, you know, top tier, you know, #1 in the world. You know, I'm just a above average chef right now. You know, I'm an ace. And then I'm not doing this as a profession, so you know, at least not anymore. In the past, I actually did work in the food industry, but I wasn't really. For part of my younger years, I did work on the savory side, like working at like pizzerias and some other restaurants, like a breakfast restaurant and stuff like that, doing some savory stuff there. But most of my experience is actually in the dessert area. Let's see. Let me go back to this so I can just see what I have. That's what I like about this, is that it shows you what you have, so I can just easily just search for it, which is nice. What about shark? I'm afraid that they can look at shark because I'm pretty sure it's pretty up there. Because shark is 80 for base. I wonder what haddock. This is one of the newer fish right here. Haddock. It doesn't have a burn chance. So you know what? I'm just gonna take a leap on this. Okay, we're gonna go with some haddock. And we might get some giant krill as well. You know, try and cook some of the newer stuff. You know. Oh wow, 180. Wow, nice XP there. You know, I'm actually contemplating to take and doing like a full fishing stream. I was talking about this. I don't know if I was talking about it on stream or not, but I'm talking about it now on stream, so y'all get to take and hear it. Where I just go do like trawler fishing. Okay, I burned one. Okay, that's not good to burn. Oh, can you stop? Thank you, thank you. That was getting a little too no chill right there. I must have just accidentally cranked the heat to the max when I was cooking at that time and just forgot to turn it off until I heard the smoke alarm going off. 4's okay. That's okay. Come on. All right, 5. That's okay as well. All right, the krill's got to be easier to cook, right? Because it's lower cooking stuff. Yeah, it's less XP, so good. All right, that's still acceptable. Still okay. It's good. It's not great. Great would have been stopping at the 4 or 3. Let me see this yellowfin. What does this one do? Can you even cook yellowfin? I don't even think you can cook it. Or, no, yeah, you can. All right, I see it here. Yellowfin is the one with the run energy. So actually, I want to take and actually manually cook that. So I'm going to do that. So let me just release this for some space. Let's see what else we're gonna get. We know we're gonna be spicy. We're gonna try and get some of this too. So let's see if I can do this. So we're gonna take the easy way out first. We're gonna cook the krill. That's the easy stuff. Oh, actually, I can burn it. Okay. I stand corrected. Thank you, game. Keep me in my place right there. Let me know what's good, what's not good. Ooh, that's 6. Okay. Now it's not good. I was just telling you, nice Sue on your stuff.
That's right. Ugh.
Oh,
What's
man.
up, buddy? How's it going?
Oh, man, I'm just recovering from yesterday's epic quest that I didn't finish until like 8 o'clock last night.
Huh.
So, overall, I started the quest. So, for reference, I was streaming for 7 hours yesterday, about 7 hours and 30 minutes, or almost 7 hours and 30 minutes. And I started about 3 hours into my stream, the quest. So it took me roughly about, I would say like 4 hours or almost 4 hours to do the quest. which I don't know if
Crazy.
that's average or not for this quest, because it technically is like a higher tier quest, because it's like the final version of this quest. They have like different tiers or rankings of it, and it's like I'm pretty sure it's like a Grandmaster quest, which is like or Master quest, like pretty much one of the highest or higher tier quests. So I was expecting it to be difficult. I think overall I died 2, maybe 3 times throughout the quest. So that wasn't nice because it costs money to, to get your stuff back. But overall I'm happy that I did it because now I got more stuff unlocked because I did that.
Very nice.
Yeah. I'm just gonna full rip this this antelope. I'm just hoping that it has a good cook to burn ratio here. I'm just chilling right now in RuneScape. It's just a skill chill day right now, so I'm down to do dungeons and other stuff. We just need more people. Or,
Tomorrow we'll be hanging out too much tonight. It's my birthday, so the wife's
That
going
is
to be upset
right.
if I
That
spend
is
it on
right.
Discord.
Well, you heard it here, folks. It's Mr. Not a Mimic's birthday, so people in the chat say happy birthday, or I'm telling him happy birthday too. So that makes sense. That's right. You said that
it don't matter to me anymore.
You said that your child was going to take and decide what you're going to do for your birthday, right?
Yep, we chose nothing.
Oh.
The greatest gift of all.
Wow.
We hung out and bullshit. We went and had some breakfast and then just sat around all day. Cracking jokes. Kid's been emotionally abusing me all day. That's right, everybody.
Wow.
My child emotionally abuses me on the regular. You heard me.
You said it.
Don't mind slapping me again. I'm sorry. Nah, she's a great kid.
Not bad. Only burned 2 meat there. You're still watching the Bleach? She's still going on with it, or did she already ADHD brain go to somewhere else already?
No, we spent all day Saturday watching it. Actually.
Nice.
On those little websites she likes. We burned Bleach all day.
Well, that's
Everyone's already got powers now.
They realize that they're part of the main character crew after all.
And she messages me to ask me what episode we're on later.
Nice. Where are we at? We're getting close to 60% of the way towards the next cooking level.
I've been sneaking around doing a bunch of the dungeons today, though, already.
Yeah, we can technically pop temples again if you want to for the last bit of the event.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. There's something worth the money next week, right?
I'm actually going to look at that. Let me take a look at it real quick and see what we got for...
I mean, that's good, man. I'm good on farming for money. I'm just waiting for next week to farm Chris Hortonite.
All right, so...
But next week I'm doing dungeons all week.
We have the dungeons. Fallen Heroes of Avalon, Worm Hunts, and the Hollowed. So overall, it's going to be... Oh, that one was 4, but that's okay.
So Temple might be good for doing some boss horde modes to test out my farm gear against the dragons, specifically for them.
Yeah, we have that, and we have the Dullahan as well.
They don't give any money, though.
No, the Dullahan dens don't really... They're more monster-based. They're not really boss-based. So, yeah, well, I mean, I would run... Like, I always like running... the farming Ymirs. Because, I want a Demon Forged Ymir Vithra Charm.
That's not bad. I need a Anguish Ymir chest piece so I can change my build up and make it mean and swashy.
But yeah, we're just full sending the higher tier meat, and we just got 2 birds in a row, so that kind of hurts. But oh well. Like, there's one way in this game where you can take and like manually click the cook it on the stove to help reduce your chances of it burning. And I'm like, that's way too intense for me. We're just chilling, so.
Yeah, it burns. It
burns. I got it for. I already paid. It already paid for its own with the amount of work that the Falcon had to do to collect all the meat for me. So we're fine.
Meat Falcon.
Yep.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
I mean, if you want to run some dungeons, I'm down to run with you. If you want to try and push it, do some testing, some safe-ish testing for Horde dungeon builds. If you want to do some for party and play experience.
I gotta go for that. My farming guild now with a little bit of foresight I put in should be enough for me to run point on any dungeons to help people level. I'll poison us at 2:30 because you can leave the party.
Oh, well, that's good. Once he gets to 235, he'll get blood shift. That'll help out. If he wants,
I mean, if anything, he shouldn't stay past 245. He needs at least to get a couple of levels to, you know, get his horns and stuff up. That 245 unlocks every attack in the game for any class you get.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
well, I mean, Well, I mean, I think it's going to take him some time in order to get all the attacks in the game because if you depending on the class, because you
get
saying, classes.
After level 245, any class you buy, you unlock all the moves in it because that's the last level that unlocks any move in the game, I believe.
Yeah.
So you can get 245 and just stop and worry about getting his orange and stuff ready for the next tier.
I mean, like the levels are going to help out regardless because he needs the stats that each level gives, because he doesn't have the. Yeah. Luckily, he did get a legendary fallen shield, so he has a good starter shield. He has a good starter shield really upgrade right now. So that's
he's going to reach, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know what tier 10 class he's gonna pick. He hasn't chimed in yet, so I haven't heard anything from him. That was
he escapes the trap.
That was a little more harsh. That was 4, 5, 6. That was 8 out of 26. That's like 1/3 almost right there.
Good month, yeah. You have a good weekend. You have fun with your not date yesterday. Yeah. I like how weird you get about it. You really are an awkward child. Good thing he's awkward too, right? Perfect.
Yeah. Just full sending it with the dashing kebits. Second best food in the game for 2 tick healing or 2 different separate uses of healing.
Down there. All right. For now, it's a private road.
Oh man, that's a pretty high burn ratio. Already up for the first half.
Alright, way back. We'll grab some dungeons. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, now I'm regretting not going to my house and doing the whole cooking thing from there. But that's alright. XP, we're still gaining XP at a good rate here. 9. 9. That's like almost a third right there. But let's see. I mean, I think. Let me look at the event calendar. For next week. So we're gonna have the Great Felling events on Tuesday. Is going to start.
Very nice.
And then we have the Splunking events that starts on Friday. It lasts from Friday to
so
Monday.
We pop them right now. We can pop them again on Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, that works as long as it doesn't screw anything up.
Yeah, because there's the luck event ends on the 16th, so we would have one day without temples for the luck events, but that's okay.
I don't care about the luck event.
Yeah, and all the other stuff is technically the winter solstice starts on the 20th, so technically the Dokal Fire Queen is a good source of, I think, light stone or pure light stone that people need, I think. And then she dropped some good beginner gear with the dusk gear as well. That's going to be on from the 20th to the 23rd, and then we go to the next Winter Wild Hunt week after that, so we don't have to worry about that. That's order. So it's going to be felling, splunking, and then winter solstice. So felling in the beginning, splunking, and winter solstice towards the end.
It's not bad.
Yeah, pretty
Not
good.
bad at all.
All right, let me see.
Tis the season for ornate presents, finally.
All that stuff sold, so I got some money, which is good from there.
Ooh,
My
I'm
herbs are
definitely
ready,
using
so
all this
I'm gonna
money
go
for
get
those
my herbs.
pest controls next week.
I love the new rural seed pod teleportation thingy-bobber, because it just brings me straight to the tree gnome village, and then I can just jump right into the spirit tree to go to my house. No more having to spend magic to teleport. I can just use the cool quest item. It's pretty cool. Right, now I'm gonna run. Now we run. Naruto style. Alright. To the farming guild. One of my happy places. Because it's funny, I was like, I need to chill out and go through the farming, so I'll do a herb run. And then good old Casper was like, I was doing the same thing, man. You know, you need to take yourself a little farming break. You know, sit down, collect some plants and vegetables. You know, just chill out a little bit. And this yew tree is the one that has to grow for my contract, so that's going to be ready at 7. I think that's 7. No, that's. Yes, that's 7:14. So that's a ways away for that, but that's okay. I can do a little Hespori fight right now. I don't know if I'll be trying to go for personal best. I might just use the Bofa and just be being chilling for the range part. And just get my melee gear now. Let me get anti, use up that one. Let me just, I'll leave this there just because I know I'm going to be using these again. I know some people immediately just close them out as soon as possible. Saw somebody drop some antidote pluses on the ground, so thank you for that. Boy, that makes me want to take and grow more yew trees if I need to take and make this by using a Toflax with the yew root. Alright. I think we're going to take and use some trout as easy stuff to do. This sells for more, believe it or not. Yeah, it makes sense why it would sell for a little bit more. Get me some super combat moths real quick. So we're going to get attack, strength, and a defense. Just so I don't take a whole bunch of damage, I guess. But let's see, what else am I missing? I need, I need the Hespori seed itself, and then I need a spade. I'm going to be taking all these out of my box real quick. That's why I just put this as a node. So I can just give it all to the leprechaun just in case, you know, I just keep on pulling it out the leprechaun, or ask him to give it to me. I don't know where he stores all these tools at. He's a magical leprechaun, you know. He does what he wants to do with his life, you know. Well, let me get my.
Hold on, baby. We're gonna make the turn today.
I'm actually gonna take and put this stuff up first, and I want to take and get my. Let me just put on this gear so that I don't have to worry about this.
Hey. Oh yeah. So you had a good time?
All right. Because I want to get my herbs collected and all the other good stuff.
What did we learn? I need to be locked in a room after a Christmas party, right? That gas was wrong. That was awful.
Right,
it was,
so
buddy. It was that Christmas party, and I spent the whole night gassing the house out, making people leave the room.
I think we're going to continue on with the snape grass, so we should have the jangberries from here in order to pay for that, which is nice. We're going to get another dwarf weed to grow there.
Awesome. So we're escape for the evening.
And then some potato cactus. We're going to harvest that. Yeah, I remember the story. I can never forget that, and now I'm afraid to take a bee with you when you fart, because now I know it's a deadly weapon.
No, not all the time, man. I was just eating a bunch of weird stuff other people cook.
I mean, hey, you know, with great power becomes great responsibility, you know?
Hey, well, sharing is caring. Where'd that from? The Care Bears. That's right, I'm that old, folks. I know what the Care Bears are.
Alright, so this one's still growing right now, 4 or 5. How much time left on this?
You know the Care Bears are, child?
Oh, well, just 1 minute.
You know the Care Bears are?
Once we finish this stuff. Easy peasy. We're going to start with the easy one over here with the potato cactus.
One is not the name of a Care Bear. That might pass for like a Teletubby description.
I like how I'm not like full try-harding with farming, but I'm still getting some good XP, I'd say. Like if I wanted to, I'd probably be a lot higher up. Yep, there you go, I got notified saying the dwarf weed is ready to claim. We're going to plant some more, because ranging potions are awesome. Oh wow, this is a very generous potato cactus. Potato cactus.
Maybe you find something your boyfriend likes.
Going to be over 20 potatoes. Jeez.
Wait. What?
The video game store.
The video game stuff. We love video game stores.
You can ride on and all
that's
the
where you spend a whole bunch of money.
Video games.
If you got it.
Every other nerd thing you can imagine. That's where you keep getting your little dolls from. Your little action figures.
Alright, cactus has been claimed. Thank you, cactus.
Should have led with Kirby.
We're going to claim this because I just planted it, so some XP.
Kirby is part of nerd culture. He's a video game character.
Well, then that changes
Mason's not a nerd, so he's a dork.
Claim this first because I have to go get berries for that. And this is more valuable to me.
Never mind.
Oh, I put the herb patch up. Well, okay.
What kind of stuff's he into that if you were to get him a gift, would you know what kind of stuff to get? Or no?
Alright, there we go.
Not really. You don't know what he likes. What he's into?
10, 11, 12. 12.
Does it play COD?
Good stonks there.
Huh? Think so? Okay. Well, what do you like about him then?
Alright.
I'll ask you questions. Why not? I'm curious. You just don't like answering questions. You're worse than I am about that. You know that, right? That's why I don't give you a whole lot of grief about it, because I know.
It's like answering questions about myself is difficult because I don't still know what I am. It's like chill.
Yeah.
Some people do, some people don't.
You know, she just doesn't do well with getting put on the spot about anything.
It's like, oh yeah, sorry. Let me take and prepare my PowerPoint presentation first. I'll talk to you in a week. All right.
Yeah.
One of those type of people. Which is all good as well. All type of people make up the world.
Well, say when you saw you're on the way. Does she acknowledge you? We check so she knows that you're coming.
Because they're running out of jangberries right now, folks.
I don't know, we'll make sure she sees it.
From my herb stall stealing or fruit
stall stealing. Staying there, you don't want to go back in the house without knowing.
In Osiris.
Catch everyone off guard.
So
what if they ain't got their shirts on?
Yeah, we're just trying to go a whole bunch of snape grass, and then I can just
throw a whole bunch
more one day and just not have to worry and need snape grass for other stuff as well, of course. It's a good XP too.
I'm not surprised by that either. All right. Message me when you get up there, please, so I can know I can leave. Seriously, don't forget. You didn't tell me which apartment it is either.
Please.
Oh, girl. And hey, relax. I love you. I'm just giving you grief.
All right, 3,400.
Fine.
That's definitely doable. I'm getting 3,400 snake grass. Get a level. If you're on top of it, checking it every hour, of course, you can get a whole bunch of stuff in the area every hour and what is it, 20 minutes. All right. Leprechaun, turn them into magical paper. I
wonder if she was getting on to him. I'm like awkwardly sitting in a parking lot waiting.
Yeah. Wow, so you can actually make money off of that. Alright, cool. Finally harvested enough. From this one, get 82 for that.
I don't want to do that.
Go this way. And then we're going to go fight Hispori. You will pay. That's crazy. 38 from 1. That's a good harvest. I'm like, yeah, I can get 3,400 if I'm averaging, what is this, like 51 for 2, so like 20s for each. That adds up real quick. Right, now we pay with 2, and then pay with 3. That was some of the greatest information that one of my friends told me about. Like, you can just click numbers instead of having to click on the screen yes or no. I'm like, okay, that's great. I will definitely use this. Alright. Anti, now we go fight the boss. So, anti-poison. Combat butterfly, we're just going to set it to 1 to make it easy that way. Let's see. Oh, those actually sold for a good amount for that, so definitely not going to use that then. These are going down. Well, that's the wrong one anyway, so sure, yeah, this one looks like one of the lowest, and it's going to give me some space, so I'll take that. Yeah, all those sell for pretty good. Yeah, we're just going to go with a whole bunch of salmon. I mean, a whole bunch of trout, because salmon sells more than trout. So 10 pieces of fish and 1 grack. And then we need to get a seed to plant again to fight the boss. That's pretty crazy. You grow a boss and you take it out, and then you just keep on growing bosses and taking it out every like 24 to 34 hours. And you can do that in this game. Like, he's like, oh no, not you again. It's like, yeah, number 43.
The Monster Rancher.
The Monster Rancher, yep.
I wish they'd bring that back. The only thing is they can't use CDs and stuff anymore. That was probably the coolest video game concept that had ever existed, and it was so underrated. I don't know if you remember how the video game worked on that or not.
Nope, I don't think I played it. So
you would put like music, put music CDs and stuff on the PlayStation, and then depending on what CD it would unlock a monster in the game.
Oh wow.
Like you could put in other PlayStation games and stuff too, and still get things from it. It was wild.
Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I participated, but I remember in the past how it's like they used to have a game too where you would scan like barcodes on cans and stuff, and there'd be like stuff you collect from that too, or something like that.
Yep. I've had stuff like that too.
That's crazy. That was a
You know,
game
like the
back
code would
then.
just generate a unique monster, or based off a pool of them.
All right, folks,
Oh.
here we go.
Dark Griff left.
One more
Only
proc.
one. All right, so
Yeah, I knew you'd do that. Oh shit, shit. Tingle and tingle and tingle. No, took damage. Crazy. I might actually have to heal. No, I don't want to heal. One more spec. Alright, one more hit. There we go. Alright. Did it. No heal. 122. That was actually pretty good for being how lazy I was. That was actually pretty fast for Bofa, I think. Well, that's cool, because, yeah, with the Bofa, you don't have to move, which is great. Alright, what am I going to get? Number 43. We got 2 Asori and a dragon fruit seed. Nice. That's some money if I wanted to just sell that right there. That's 154k for just one dragon fruit. And then this is the disease one, so I might try and use one of those when I'm trying to grow a whole bunch of more expensive plants maybe one day, or just doing a whole whole bunch of Renar planting. Just because I'd rather have the plant be safe than to die, because I just need a whole bunch of those. I don't care. Like, of course, I want to have more yield, of course, but I want it to be safe for the prayer potions. So let's just go put this up. Alright. Let's eat our fish now that we're done. And then we'll just passively heal up the rest. Good old school Eden trout. 7 HP apiece.
now.
Yeah, we're not going to overheal. We'll just passively heal up that. Alright, so that is done for this. So yep, all the plants are taken care of. That's going to be for later. That's going to be for later. All those are later, of course. Alright, cool. Let's go to rock then. We're going to go do some fire, yeah, we're doing some fire making, and we're going to do a little bit of cooking again. Because I know that I can go do the Winter Taunt minigame and get more XP per hour by doing that, but I also just like chilling and just watching the logs burn on the fire, and just watching a video or doing something else as well, or just like, you know, making math calculations or other stuff that my brain likes to do for fun. Alright. Because I did the math and I need like 2,200 U-logs to burn in order to get the 75. And I have...
It sucks.
1,000. So what I thought was the great idea is, like, what if I burn U-logs on my main and then chop U-logs on my alt to be like a feeding process where I'm feeding the fire that way. Crazy thought, you know. Might do a little double RuneScape on stream. I know they have like people that are running like 3 or 4, I'm just like, no, I'm fine with just like learning how to take and use 2 because I don't do it all the time. So we're gonna take and summon Farmer Dude Kevo. I'm gonna go like
Oh,
this.
dude.
No, stop fighting with me,
They're like
Windows.
Beta Farmer Bill.
I can always name another one named Farmer Bill, so that people can see my little free to play guy. And how much stuff.
Each sound you make, you just added, move up the next letter.
Alright, we're gonna go the tiny one for this one, a little bit more. We'll take and fit that to the box. Well, we can go up a little bit more, a little wider for this. Just fill in the empty space right there. That little dude. That's why I like that you can kind of just like stretch the game, and it'll just take and work. So there we go with free to play, and we're just gonna go to the American one. Looks like they all have a whole bunch of players on it. So we're going to go to 4-3-5, I think. Actually, no, I want to go to the one that's the closest. Would be that one to 4-4-9, which is the one that I'm on right now. I want to be like close worlds. I don't have to dig in top so far. Doesn't make sense because it's just all instant transportation in the game, but it makes sense in my brain. Haven't played this guy in 17 days. Alright, well, step 1. Let's start the fire burning process here. So we need a tinderbox on this dude. Check. And then we get a whole bunch of logs to burn. I mean, this is where we use the all button. There we go. And just go right here. And then, actually, no, I think I can do it right here as well. Now let me know if I can't do it here. Nope, yeah, I can do it right there. And then I use this on this, and then it turns into a forester's fire as you add more logs to it, which will help it not die out. As long as you keep on burning, feeding it logs, it won't burn out. Crazy thought, I know. Uh-oh, looks like I need to take and pull this guy up a little bit. There we go. So now I'm going to take and shrink it down a little bit. There we go. I think that's good.
Man. So I think this spelunking event's going to be when I'll try my dragon build for big money.
Yeah, the spelunking event's going to be crazy. So here's my guy's stats. He's whole 372. You can see where I put his stats in, mainly. He has 54 mining, only 12.8k away to get the 55. He's got 40 attack, the minimum attack needed to use the rune weapons. And then I got his other stats up by just passively training for better armor. Like, you know, this is technically adamant right now, I think, is in the 30s, or it's mithril. I think I'm just wearing it's probably mithril, because that's what I'm wearing, but who knows. I can get the 40 defensive one too, but, you know, working on that. I got the 60 wood cutting, 22 magic. I kind of want to work on it more for magic, so you can kind of help out with some maybe AFK magic stuff in the future. But I'm trying to just do like chill stuff on him right now. It's funny, he has a forestry backpack, even though he can't really use it. Or I don't think he can, but I'm gonna go over here actually. To go with these trees and chop these down over here. Nope, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm thinking about going around this place. Yeah, back that way. You gotta remember, my guy doesn't have the most run energy here, but yeah. I'm gonna go here because I could technically go to the edge valve spot, but if I'm already at a bank, oh look, and there's other people playing here too. I probably don't have the weapon. Yeah, my guy's ready to mine, not ready to the woodcut. So, excuse me. Let me just walk away awkwardly real quick while I go get that. Don't mind me. And now I can put this up, and I can get all for this. So I think I have enough to get like 2 levels just with the logs I have right now. So that's gonna be fantastic to get the 72 out of the 75 fire making that I need. So here we go. Yep, we're gonna get our rune axe equipped, and then I'm gonna take and just be like, you know what? I don't need any of this stuff. I'm gonna put this on just for style points, you know. Or yeah, because I don't think I can really get all this stuff is like members only for all this stuff. So I actually do get anima bark, so I can take and use it if I did want to get membership for stuff in the future, like buying rations or buying vouchers and stuff like that. So I could just do that. But we'll see. There's big chilling with them right now. So where? And then put this up. We don't need the pickaxe right now. And I don't have the axe as well, so that would kind of help. Check this time. Alright. Wow, only 15 red energy was recovered after all that. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Agility is technically not a stat that is applied here, so we're just going to be walking. Well, actually, we can run a little bit.
All right.
But
I will pop off here, buddy, before I get back to the house.
Alright, take care, Mimic. Have a great rest of your day, and happy birthday once again.
Right. I appreciate it, man. Later.
Later. Alright, and there we go. We have him on the yew tree simulator now. Just being chilling. So we're going to see how many logs he's going to get. And we're going to work on his level too. Hopefully get a mini game going on and I can participate soon. Because it also helps change your train under stats too. Like I can get the fletching one to work for not fletching one. I can't train that one. Yeah, all the secondary skill ones I'm most likely not going to get unless it's like, you know, something else, which I think it's mainly just the other one. So yeah, I don't think the minigame events are going to give me any bonus because they're all for the other skills. So then you just hope for you get the what is it? The vines. People like bring me the vine minigame because it's just easy because you just click on one spot and just do that. But technically, I can work on Slayer as well. So let's see, what are some of the things I'm trying to prioritize right now? So we have fire making, we have Slayer, we have Herblore, we have ranged, of course. Can't forget that. We need our thieving up for another thing as well. So that's already a good amount of stuff. I mean, everything else here is important, of course, but not as important as, oh, let me move this strength. I think strength is pretty okay. Of course, we always want max strength, you know. I've heard many people tell me, hey, just get your strength to 99, you'll be fine. I'm like, okay. Now I could probably turn running on because I won't be running for a while. Over chilling, chopping these trees. But yeah, I'll probably after I burn through all these yew logs, I think I'll go straight into the cooking part. So we're gonna see 2 levels right here, most likely. So 72, so 3 levels to go. I know it's not Wintertop, but I just don't know if like people want to see Wintertop, the minigame. Some people, you know, have like flashbacks and other stuff for certain minigames. I'll probably try it off stream, most likely, for a little bit, just to try it out, because just to give the minigame a test. But I know it's supposed to be like better XP, but it's like more like focus and stuff. So maybe we can get like, because can't you do like parties for minigames? So we can get like a couple people together that want to actually do like a minigame. Then I'll be like, okay, let's do that minigame kind of thing. Depending on the minigame, of course. and a lot of people are still trying to get their fighter torso and stuff, and I have no interest in that one right now. I might later on, maybe, if I wanted to try and get it, for like a collection sake. But there's like a whole bunch of other cool mini games that are out there that I probably want to do, and some of them I haven't even tried yet, you know, because I'm just used to the ones that I'm used to playing for the certain skills that I'm working on. Like the fletching one's pretty good, and I can technically temporary boost to make the magic, I think, or the next one for fletching. But fletching's one of those that I want to work on too. So let me go to the skill XP calculator, go at fletching, and I'll be able to get to 78, which is a lot higher than what I'm looking to right now. I got a good amount of adamantine bolts, which is nice. I have a whole bunch of mithril tips from salvaging and the adamant dart tips. I can't use dragons or the rune right now, but I can technically boost and use the rune. I just don't think I'll be able to use dragon. I'm going to check it right now what I need to make dragon. What is this? What is the item again? Dragon dart tip. 95 fletching. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I won't be able to use that for a while, so it might be better just for me to take and sell it, I think. Because people are saying that sometimes it's better to sell them than to buy them, and it's crazy that it makes sense, because it said literally the darts dart tip is like almost $14.59, but buying each dart itself is $12.21. So you're literally like saving like 200 gold by like 240, 250 gold by just buying them from the GE. So yeah, that could be a good amount of money then right there that I can get for other stuff. I have Sunlit Antlers. There's just a little bit XP. But I think a lot of it's also just like they're saying make all these stocks, because stocks are the best thing to take in crossbows apparently. That's 41 XP per action, 82. But I just like making the bows occasionally. Oh look, I got a full bank. Let's go. No log basket here in the little guy, so we have to take and go back. But let me take and go feed the fire. Luckily, someone else is burning some too. Oh, look, I got a friend, another person that's doing some cooking right here. Here, let me take and help out Mr. Z-Row with his adventures. But yeah, I'd most likely be wanting to try and maybe just do darts. Maybe I might just go back to that salvage. Or, you know, I was considering just getting this guy and just getting a membership, getting him sailing, and just have him go salvage over there to go get that stuff as well. Because you could probably, like, I would say depending on what you're salvaging or where you're salvaging, probably salvaging per hour, you could probably make a good amount of money. Of course, you have to invest a lot of money into getting there, but along the way, you just get so much stuff in between each level if you're high alching or you're just selling it just like it is without high alchemy. If you're just like, because for me it's like I technically caved in and I bought a bottle of Storm, which is another reason why I'm poor, because I had to take and liquidate a lot of other stuff that I had for my salvaging boat if I wanted to try and do that. So now I have the opportunity to do that on my main. I'm not doing that for this guy. This guy, he's just going to take and like, I'm going to give him the supplies he doesn't have if I have it on me to save money, of course. I'm not going to have him go get all of his materials. But I would make sure that he's like set up enough to where he can take and craft some of the stuff on himself. So that I'd have to take and like work on like construction, which is fun, you know. But luckily I can probably just do like repair kits, which is pretty easy, I feel, because the materials are cheap in order to take and do that. They can make them yourself. Like I can technically make the planks myself to save money and train my magic. Like, and if I wanted to do, I think I already talked about this and share it again. If I wanted to get to 99 magic and 99 construction, I can do it at the same time by making planks and using those planks to work towards construction. Like right now, it's probably a little offsetter because I've been using more magic, but still, I'll be able to get a good way towards 99 construction or like making that many planks for 99 construction would just work out that way towards cool. I can train it that way, and I am thinking about doing the new magic barrage training, but I want to make sure that I get all the spells that I need for it. So I'm going to take a look. I think it's from the ancient spell book. I'm going to see what are the runes I need, and I'm going to start just like working on collecting those or see where I'm at, because I know it's going to take a whole bunch of runes in order to train the magic to get to like into the 90s. Because right now I'm currently at 86, 139 away, so I'm like 62% of the way there, and I'm going the wrong way again. I'm just so used to going to that bank over there or that direction. Poor little guy. Run towards the trees. We need more logs to burn, he said. Okay, gotcha. Got you covered, man. Alright, cool. Chop it on this one. And got that going, and we don't need this one. Nope. There we go. We don't need that, so we're good. More game experience there. But yeah, so these are the things I'm trying to work on right now. My priorities from most likely the top 5. Yeah, I'd say the top 5. The order is kind of out of order though. If I wanted to go for the order, kind of, it's probably be like this. This is where I want to get 96 ranging first. I want to get the fire making for the quest. It's not as important as getting the 75 for mastering mixology. Slayer, you know, I can finish my demonic gorillas. I can fight them for the Slayer task because I have a Black Demon task. It has like 114 encounters left on it. So I'm hoping to use that. Maybe get a nice little spicy Zenite. Help out the funds right there. Just sell that. Because I think I've already gotten majority of the Zenite stuff. Or just have a friend make the other Zenite thing that I need. Or I can just hold on to it and work on my crafting. So crafting's not up there, but it's another one I'm working on as well. It's not as up there in the list, but it'd probably be in the top 7, I would say, because crafting's so important. Alright, I am idle. Thank you for letting me know. Where are we at? Less than 160 logs to get to 71 fire making, so doing pretty good for the speed there. Casual little 100k per hour. And of course I can just buy the U-logs if I wanted to, but I like the idea of just cutting them down myself for this part. So probably Wintertop would be the best way, because you literally get rewarded for doing the things you'd already be doing, so it just makes sense to do that to get double the XP I'm getting right now. But I like that I don't have to like keep on moving. I can just stand right here and do other stuff and just chill. I don't have to go anywhere. So I like this like AFK part of it. Because what is it? What's the price of a U-log right now? 163. So that would be like, you know, like 200k gold that they can do that, which is not that much in the reality of things. But you know, my little guy is getting his wood cutting experience, which is helping him out. Level him up. You know, I'm gonna try and get him up to 500. Probably that's one of my little mini goals for him, is just to get him up to 500 total skill, so then I can take and get him into a better server. Oh, there it's Charmy. There we go. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day or night, wherever you happen to be at. So the easiest thing would just be to train his range. Let that I'd want. Oh, that's an adorable emote right there that you got. That's nice. I'm doing pretty good. You know, just chilling on this Sunday right now. You know, working on some RuneScape stuff. Might do some ORNA stuff if we got some ORNA people that want to do. So, because I play different games. Right now, I'm just taking up the second part of the screen. That would be my second game with my alt account. Just working on that real quick, just chilling. It's a skill chill day kind of thing, you know, just chilling out. Got me some coffee, aka what I like to call bean water. What is it, like 4 o'clock right now, p.m.? So, you know, it should be a little bit too late to drink coffee, but it's fine. Well, let's see. Magic would be higher than that. What is it? Rune crafting is exactly not last, but probably agility's last. What I want to really work on this list of skills I got here. Let's see. What do we need for him? For his next level? 20k. Okay, so that's not bad. And what is this? Another 5 bags or 5 bags in order to get to this level. So that's not too bad. So like, what is it, like 10 minutes we'll be able to get to 71, so that's great. People want to set their timers there. Let's see if we can do that. Maybe under that. I'm not going to be manually burning them, so maybe around like 4:40 or 40 minutes to the next hour for whatever time it is for you. Let's see, little guy, he's almost halfway with his stuff. Yeah, I can't touch all these skills here except for crafting. Crafting is the only one, but crafting and HP that are allowed. What, rune crafting too, technically. That one, no, he's not doing. He may be a rune essence farmer, maybe if I was making a whole bunch of them, he could do that. You know, but that would mainly give him mining XP, which he does really need some, so that's not a bad idea. But I don't really make a lot of runes. Those are the one things that I kind of don't really do. I used to make a good amount in the past, but not like a whole bunch. Just trying to take and level up. Like my purpose wasn't to actually make runes that are important, just, you know, make the rune where everyone is best to level up. But, you know, because I've already unlocked Wild Gothic Sleeps, you know, every Saturday. So yesterday I got about 8.7 or 8 point something K from that. So pretty good, because I have about 120 quests completed. So, you know, I'm over the halfway mark. You know, we're in the 50s now. So we're making progress. Definitely not a race, but I've definitely set myself up to accomplish at least, you know, there's 6 to 8 quests over the next couple throughout the month, which I think is definitely doable. 2 of the big ones, or the prerequisites that lead up to big ones, is going to be Dragon Slayer 2, which is going to be next Saturday. So it's going to be around 2 to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm going to start for that. And then the next Saturday after that is going to be probably one of the more difficult, or most difficult ones, which is going to be the Desert Treasure 2. So that's why I'm working towards the fire making right now. You know, I got to get to 75 before Desert Treasure, so I got plenty of time. You know, I can literally just like not spend any money and just have my little guy literally chop down the remaining, you know, logs I need. I was thinking about maybe burning the teak logs too, just because I don't really think there's ever use for them right now. Because like I have like a whole bunch of mahogany logs already, and like I've already gotten my ceiling high enough. You know, I might keep like 100 or 200 logs just if I need to help him out with stuff, or maybe just 100 for the boat if I want to take and do that. But we'll see. I can always just salvage the other stuff too if I wanted to for them. Like as soon as I get there, I'm immediately gonna start charting and just answering the questions and getting the XP that way. Whatever I can chart with the add-on to help me out. As soon as he gets able to take and make a boat, I'm not gonna do port task. I'm just gonna chart until I can whatever I can in the area, and then if I'm not 15 by charting to unlock salvaging, then I'll do a couple like 1 or 2 port tasks. But I would rather just be salvaging. Like my favorite thing to do for sailing is salvaging. Like I'm so happy that I played as hard as I did in the beginning with all the changes that they're doing now. Some of them is benefits for salvaging, some of it wasn't. But you know that I just took advantage of that at the moment at with the rates they were. Because I'm happy at 87. I don't really plan on going higher than 87 right now. Overall, so let me go to my skills so people can see that. Let me get some logs to burn because I need more logs. Because I'm not burning them right now. No, you better not go. You can't leave me. Campfire. But yeah. Because I can already do majority of this stuff. Get to most of the areas. Get the best salvage right now. I don't have a dragon cannon part from the salvaging, nor do I have the dragon claws. I haven't done the dragon salvaging hook, the broken dragon salvaging hook from the sharks. But the dragon salvaging hook isn't really that expensive, and I think it's just going to go down over time. So I'm just going to wait. I'm sure it's going to average out to still be about 100k or maybe under 100k. Depending on it, or it might go up, you know, but I'm not in a hurry to get the best parts for it because I'm doing pretty well right now because I'm mainly just AFKing. And I'm not manning it. I'm always doing the 2-man salvage method. That's my team, and I'm going to stick by that for a good bit. Is doing that. Well, I just man the crystal extractor. Simple as that. Even though they cut the XP, I mean, I can still get crystal shards, which is the main part why I want it. The majority of the crystal shards that I got are from the crystal extractor itself. What I have. So if I go here, where is it at? I'm gonna type in these 411 crystal shards. Yeah, majority of them came from sailing. Because some of it came from when I did a Bloodveld task in the Ironworth mines. So I got some. I think I got like 16 or 20 something over there. So at least over 300 was from sailing. So they helped me out right there a good bit with all these divine ranging potions I'm going to be making with them. Because I love using divine ranging potions when I'm at like a place where I can take and just do like Ventnor Bow Slayer task. I just pop the divine ranging potion and just go to town using 1 or 2. Sometimes I'll be fancy and get 3 if I'm getting like a good angle hit, and it's like I brought enough prayer potions for it. Because I'll just usually bring like 5 or 10 prayer potions, just like a good amount. 4 doses. Just give me 1 log for this. Wow, they didn't even give me a log. Okay. Well, yeah, I should have immediately swapped over. There we go. There's my log. About 40% of the way there. Let's go. We're out of stuff. Let me get more logs. Hopefully I'm still on time for the 10 minutes. I get too sidetracked. What do they got? Like 4 minutes. They get how much XP? Oh yeah, we should be able to barely get that. I think that's doable within the time range. If I focus, don't miss the 2-minute window. Just look at the little clock at the top. That's a great indicator to tell you like how long it's going to take. But you know, multitasking is always in training skill kind of thing. You're always learning for multitasking. Luckily, this guy's pretty chill right now, but I had to go to the bank over there, so I think that's what distracted me, which is doing that probably from it. From me probably shaving off like 5 or 10 seconds. And I missed. So yeah, if I'm going back here for the skill calculators, they're actually just saying to just make all these in the arrow shafts. So this is a total of 30,000 XP just by turning it into teak stocks. So that's not too bad. I mean, I guess I could do that. That'd be a fair trade. Because I was trying to wonder what I was going to do. It's like, yeah, turn them into and the 30,000 XP. Oh, so then I make the animate crossbows because probably the teak stock is probably for the animate crossbow. It's probably what it is. And then that'll be 130,000 XP right there. So that's actually pretty good. So let's see. Right now I need 76,000, almost 77 in order to get to the other level. So what would this be right here? 9,000. That'll be 13,000. So that's gonna be like 22,000 right there. That's like 24, I think, roughly rounded up together. I will use a boost. I don't know how much XP, but that'll probably help out. And then this, which is like 30,000. I don't think I'm gonna do those. I might string this just because it'll be easy XP because I'll be guaranteed the level right there. No need to boost up in order to can do the rune arrows there. Yeah. Oh, now this is for the steel crossbow. Okay. So that's for this. Oh, this would be the mahogany. Oh, they're trying to get me to use my mahogany. That's, yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope, I still need that for construction XP. You're not getting any of this 3,200 mahogany, which is definitely a lot of XP. Oh yeah, you just click on there and you see what it makes it. So that's cool. Not usable at level. Boo. They would just do arrow shafts, really. Okay. Alrighty. Let me just get some more of these to start burning. We need to take in. We might be missing the time frame now. Yeah, it's already time. Yep, it's already been 10 minutes, and I'm still 1.5 bags. So, well, I'm gonna chalk that up to not being 100% locked in. So, if it was locked in, I would have got that 100%. I'm just looking to see how many I need to get to 71 after this bag. It's probably going to be like 600 or 700, which is going to be a lot of bags. But I got the logs, luckily. Yeah, it's going to have to be like 700. If it's more than 700, then, you know, the one I have, they get this level, and then we're gonna have this guy's gonna have to take and give us a donation. You know, luckily he's got a little bit stocked up, which is great. He's already at 65. This is in the 70s right now, so pretty cool. I like this. Pretty chill. Just having like one just being at the bank, one being out collecting stuff, like one in the AFK position, one other one doing more click intensive stuff. It's a great way to play it. So I don't know if I'll be doing it all the time for stream because I don't know if how people are like yay or nay for alt play. You know, especially if it's like I'm not gonna be doing like when I do Desert Treasure 2, I'm not gonna have my little guy open up. He's gonna be, you know, taking a nap. You know. All right, next log. All right, immediately pivot over. I don't think I'm gonna get it from that one. Another one. come on. This is going to put us under 10 away from the next level. I'm trying to think what skill level I'm going to be by the end of the year, because I can probably make a push for 2000s and do it if I really set my mind to it. Probably wouldn't be easy, but within the next 17 days, I could do it. Now that I have the monkey spot unlocked, I have Dhorix, so I can train my melee that way if I wanted to. Get it leveled up pretty fast for Nightmare Zone. Because I can just do, because I want it, part of me likes Nightmare Zone and part of me doesn't. Because if I'm doing Nightmare Zone, it's like I actually have to pay attention, which is every couple of minutes if I want to try and min-max my DPS with the Dhorix. But if I just pop the Zord potion or the Overload potion and get down to 2 health with the Rock Cake or soon to be Locator Orb, so that's how I'm happy to complete or work towards completing Dragon Slayer 2. I'm hoping that the goal is always to get it done in that one day right there. Is to get, wow, look at all the people. My goodness. This is crazy amount of people here. I wonder how many of these are real players. Curious. Alright, here we go. Getting to 71 fire making. 4 levels to go, folks. Let's get it. You can now burn Campor Pyre Logs. Cool. I need 419. Okay, so yeah, definitely doable with what I have. So I overshot it completely how many it would be. So that's not bad. That should probably, hopefully be, what is that? That's like less than 40 bags because you have to count 28 for the 3. So it'd be like something like 35 or 36 bags worth. So just be that times a minute and 30 seconds, and then that'd be your time. Because it's like, what's it, like 2 minutes for one bag, or like 2 minutes and change. So two times, what is it, like 37? So that'd be like an hour and 15, hour and a half, something like that, depending on how accurate you are. So like less than 2 hours. So that's doable. I don't know if I'll be doing it all at once. Here we might move on to something else soon. Oh, people are quick to pick up. Good on them. Alright, it looks like my little guy is full, so we're gonna run back. I think we're gonna have good timing here for whenever this guy gets done. Focusing. Alright, haven't clicked to the target. Alright, good. I got the transition right here. Not to waste XP. Going back. There we go. We got it. Now we start chopping. Alright, there we go. Good. I think I did it. Did good there. Good clean transition right there. But yeah, I'm excited to try the demonic gorillas eventually to work towards Slayer points, because now I've unlocked gargoyles now, which is fantastic. We're going for broke here apparently. We're saying, you gotta give us a log, man. And he says, nah man, I don't owe you jack. Daily squat. They just don't want, they literally all ran over there. Okay. So many of them just jumped over there. That just makes me think that they're not real people. They can't see like the difference between it. And of course none of them taken, talk to the NPCs, which is kind of a given. I know a lot of people do. I saw one guy dismiss count check. I was like, that's crazy. He's like, nope, I don't want your lamp. I'm just like, what do you mean? Have you not set up a password on a pin on your account? I'm like, okay, all right. You live the way you want, I just like free lamps. I love free lamps. That's how I got my probably like a level or so for room crafting, which is just using the lamps and stuff on it. Like I think I did get up to like 40 or 50-ish, you know, before I unlocked Wild Gothic Sleeps, and then a lot of this level has been like just lamps and Wild Gothic Sleeps just adding up over time. Or like actually, I think I do remember making some cosmic runes, and really that was like the most recent thing I think I made. Really, or like I think I was trying to make a whole bunch of air runes as well, because like I just needed a whole bunch of air runes because it's like a whole bunch, and then I realized that farming the what you call it, the frost dragon is like what I need to do really if I wanted to take and train for doing barraging, because it drops all the runes you need. Literally, it drops death runes, it drops blood runes, it drops chaos runes, it drops water runes, air runes, mist runes. I'm just like, nature runes, all great stuff. I'm not gonna do the mini game. Nope, I don't like that one where you have to take and be like, oh, mix them together, find the right combination. So that means I would have to take and run this way, because it's not going to spawn back, right? Or is it going to spawn? That's the question. Is this going to take it over? I'm curious. Oh, we need to take and get back on the fire. But yeah, I do think I want to take and train my stats higher, especially to prepare for my combat stats higher for whenever I do Desert Treasure 2, like 2 weeks from now. Oh, no, so it's not growing back. So yeah, I guess we got to run this way, but I'm choosing to go this way. I'm not just following the crowd. Yeah, so like I want to have like at least 90 magic, I think. I don't know if I'll need magic really for it, but I would like to have 90 magic. I think that's pretty doable. Probably like close to max, or like at least 2 or 3 more levels in strange. I like to be 99 strength, but it's like I know that's a lot of time to put into it, because I'm already going to have like 90, 97 or 90. I'll probably have like 98 range around there. So I already have 3 range levels. So that's nice. I don't really have to worry about that. That's just kind of what's going to happen. I'll probably have like 1 or 2 more HP. I'm hoping for 2, but it's probably going to be 1 within that amount of time, I think. We'll just have to see, depending on what I'm doing, because like if I'm doing melee training, then I'm going to be getting I'm going to be eating good. If I'm going to do a barraging, I'll be eating good, because I like doing the full melee set for Nightmare Zone. That's my favorite. Just because I like seeing the big numbers. Like, what is that? A 69? Crazy. Very nice. So we might actually do a little bit of a Nightmare Zone, because that's actually pretty chill as well. So I might get to about a third of the way to get to 70. I think that's good. Yeah, a third of the way to get to 72 fire making, and then we're going to take a break. So just another, like, what is that, like 15% more. So that's going to be easy peasy. Alright, we're following y'all. Alright, cool. It should despawn soon after this blue timer runs out. Alright, let's rebank, get some more logs. Yes. You know, it's cold outside, folks. It's always good. It's always great if you like. I know some probably there might be people out there that actually have like real fireplaces that they manage on like a daily basis. But a lot of people have like heaters for their houses now. But some people may live in different parts of the world that don't have heaters for your house. And it's just like some of it's cultural, some of it's like difficult to do it with the location of the land and stuff like that. Which is different parts of the world. Oh no, I'm missing it. But I wouldn't mind like doing some like camping. Like I already plan on doing some like outdoor stuff eventually in the future. Maybe making a separate channel for that if I plan on really pursuing that seriously. Because it'll still be me, but just a different one. I'm sure people like seeing off-road, gaming and stuff, because it's like I'm definitely gonna have internet access wherever I'm going. Alright, we're already about 2/3 of the way full almost right here for the storage. That's good. For a little guy, let's see. Where is he? Oh, he's already, what is that, like 70%? I can just do this. Yeah, about 70%. So I'm pretty accurate. It's pretty close to 70% right there. One more log and you'll be in the 70s. Sometimes I think myself to be a good guesser. Sometimes I'm off. Sometimes I'm not. That's just kind of the RNG of the guess. Sometimes you got good guess RNG and you got bad guess RNG for video games. Because they just throw you a complete curveball. Depending on if it's like different stuff. Because each hit is RNG. Like there's a chance where I could have got a log there, but I didn't. So I'm sad. Because I just sent it. I should have saved more time just by going to this tree that's more healthier. You can tell by the little bar that shows, like the little circle. Once the circle goes from full to empty, that means it's about to, expire, the tree. And then this one's regrowing over here, so you can kind of see the time left before it regrows. So that's a cool little fun add-on that helps you out. Oh, yep, there you go. Somebody picked up that. Oh, you didn't want the trout? You know what? I'll pick up that trout if nobody wants it. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to pick up the trout. That's more trout for me to eat, That's a lot of meals worth of trout right there. Let's see, I'm back up to 240 trout now. That's right. Let me try and sell some of this stuff to make some money. Sell some of this fish. So we're going to note. Try and sell this. Sell that. I'm trying to sell lobsters because I really don't use them. I'm going to keep the sharks because they're kind of important for now. But I could just sell the raw sharks. Or I can try and cook them. Nah, I'd rather cook them. I can't really cook this right now, so I'm going to try and just sell it for money, which is nice. I'm just going to probably most of these meats right here, just because they're just worth a lot. I'm going to keep the best ones, sell the other ones. Yeah, we can make a good profit off of that, so we'll do that. I'm going to cook that for XP. Sell the krill. Keep the tuna because that gives you special powers. Release that, and I'll get more of this. So I don't know if I'll get more krill. I'm going to try not to, but we'll see what the trawling RNG has for you. So yeah, let's just see how much money we can make off of this. So this is stuff I had before, which is about 21,000 gold. We're gonna go with $42 for the 420. So we're willing to take that price hit. Had that sell hopefully fast. Jeez. Didn't even budge. Fine with that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to like 204, I think. Yeah. 204 for the numbers containing for 420. Oh wow, that sold immediately. We're gonna go 1840 for a little bit lower, but you know, still got part of the 420 in there, and that immediately sold, so that's good. Powerfox. Wow, they actually sold this, but they're telling me for sell for that. So, you know what? I'll just leave it like this. Let me just do. It probably won't ever sell for 420, but if somebody does buy it, they're a legend right there. Kayat, I'm gonna sell for 240 to have the 420 in it. It's a little discount for the people. Then budge a smidget there. Really, they're showing. Yeah, I do remember them telling me to sell for this. And the krill. Oh wow, they're telling me to sell for a lot higher than that? Okay. Let's collect what I can. So wow, that's already 500. Got 500K from that so far. So that's pretty good. You know, cooking can sometimes pay the bills. There we go. Look, more from the tuna, almost 600. Some of the salmon sold, so that's good. Nice, nice. Yeah, these probably gonna take a while to take and drop for those, but some of the other ones still sell well. Oh wait, hey look, Mr. Ullman. No, you know what? I'm definitely not gonna do a mace. You know, nope. I don't want to do that. Alright, so we to put that all in there. So now we're back up to 5 million. So there we go. Back up to 5. I want to buy one of the God Swords. I'm trying to save up to get one of the God Swords. I think that's my next purchase I want to get, is maybe one or some of the different ones. I know you can occasionally get it from like defeating monsters and stuff, but let's see, what else? We're going to go back to burning the logs right now. Hopefully the fire didn't die out from that little break that I took. Unfortunately, it did not. Good. Alright, yep, I need to use this on there. Oh yeah, good. Someone else is keeping it alive. Thank you. Awas 73 RSIX. Wherever you may be in this world. Alright, see, let's run to the bank. Because we're just chilling, burning logs over there. I did actually make a loop where I was chopping down logs and picking out the body runes. So I was just collecting free body runes for some reason, because I thought, you know, why not? Because it's material. Oh, I don't need that. Alright, back we go. Looks like some other people are chopping the trees right now, but no, I'm good. There used to be 4 apiece. Now there's 3 apiece. Alright. Where are we at? We need another like 6%, I think. That was itching me a good amount. But yeah, we're just big chilling, just burning the logs. We're about to do some Nightmare Zone big chill. Luckily, I'm already in most of the melee gear I was going to use right now, or that I did use to take down his Spori. I just need to change out just a couple pieces of gear. And I'm going to try and have a special loadout that I want to try and do. I might try and throw in a little prayer potions. So I can do a little combo when I see the recurrent damage. I want to try and just pop piety during that. So I can try and do like big recurrent damage to get those numbers up. So I can just kill stuff faster that way. So I can get more stuff to spawn faster. Because the faster you kill the monsters, the more points you get, you know. I know it's to me it took a little while to take and comprehend this, and I'm like, wait, that's how you get the most XP. So you just kill them the fastest. It's like, what? Crazy. But all joking aside, you know, it's like something chill, and like I get the herbs from there too, which is nice. I like getting the herb gifts, and then I just recently realized that you can take and oh, so this may do it right here. This basket. Let's see, but 31.6. We could get that 33 from here. It's looking doable, yeah. So this after this one we're gonna go. That's good. All right. To the nightmare zone we go. Nightmare zone time. Man. Let's see, when am I going to get my next log? Is it going to be before this gets recorded? I think it will be. Or when's it going to be? My guy. You got the best axe you can wear, I believe. You just need to work on your wood cutting skill. We're training it right now. As soon as I get this log, I'm dipping to the next tree. Come on. Go on, game. Don't do this. Give my guy a log. Please. We've been chopping for like 15 seconds here. Alright. Again, thank you. Thank you. Whew. Man, that was too close. I am working on training 2 accounts at once to try and help out with like helping me with gaining stuff I need for skills that my free-to-play guy can do. That doesn't require membership, but I'm strongly considering getting a membership so you can just do like sailing and other help for me for materials and have them like grow plants for me and stuff. Because it's like more herbs that I can grow if I have them. I won't be able to get all the places unlocked because I don't plan on unlocking all the places, but the ones that I can do will be great. So I can get more veggies, more potatoes, more tomatoes, more onions and potatoes. Do it for the herbs. Yep, we get a whole bunch of herbs. It'll be easy. But right now I'm just having them help me work for fire making with chopping down logs because I need a burn for fire making. Alright, so there we are. We're at 38%, so to 72. Our goal is to get to 75 and cut in like 2 weeks. So, you know, getting a level and a third today is good progress. So I don't want to do like a whole bunch of one skill. I like just like ADHD dashing over the different ones, making sure that I drink my coffee. Because, you know, it's a great time to drink coffee right now. Might do a little bit of thieving to try and get that, because that's kind of not super chill, but it's somewhat chill. It'll give me more practice at thieving for this. Alright, let's see. When is my next log? As soon as I get my next log, I'm dipping. Alright, yep, I'm done with that. Because there's a chance that I'm not going to get it over there. Damn, that was 2 in a row. Alright, so we're going to go to my melee gear. We're going to get the Deharic gear that I shall be using for battle. So we're going to put this stuff up right here. Let me check out my gear, make sure it's up to date. Yep, that looks good to me. Actually, I should get a berserker ring and then get enough points to imbue it. I think that might be the idea, because I don't have a berserker ring. So let's see it, because I think I can do that. Oh, nice, salmon sold. Another 20k right there. Thanks, salmon. I knew I could count on you in order to sell. 1 second, folks. And we're back, folks. Full bag on this guy. So now I got to retrace my train of thought now to where I was going to be buying from here. Actually, remind me what I was buying. You're totally listening. What was it? It was towards the skill. It had to be towards the skill that I was working towards. Nightmare Zone. What was it for Nightmare Zone? It had to be around. Oh yeah, the Berserker ring. There we go. There we go. I found it. Berserker ring. 3 million. I'm willing to make this deal. I get 60k back. What does that put me down to? 2.4. So decent hit, but I think it's important. I'm going to get this imbued. I'm going to put it in the bank. It's going to take and chill there next to their other ring where it should be at for the option to choose it. Insert, definitely not swap. Come on. There we go. Should have this right next to that one. There we go. I think that's a better lineup for that. Alright, so I'm thinking about using two prayer potions here, and then like a whole bunch of overload, and like a third of the bag or a fourth of the bag would be the door potions. So I'll do like easier runs that way. So that's going to be plan. So step one is we're going to go to my place, and I'm going to. Nope, I need to get the rock cake first and 26,000 gold. That's what I do need as well. So let me get the rock cake. And then I'm going to draw X 26000. There you go. Now I can go back to my house to restore my prayer, and then we're going to teleport over there once we jump out the house. And you know what? I forgot my dragon dagger too, so we're going to teleport from the farming guild, my happy place. Our stuff might be done growing. Let's see. Has enough time passed? Nope. Inspect herbs. Oh, jangberries already though. I like that. And of course the snake grass because it's been time. So then this one should be ready soon then. Alright, give me these jangberries. I need a whole bunch of these to pay for these. You know, I don't want to run out and you have to go buy them. That's crazy. I'm not going to just harvest them myself. Alright, there we go. That's enough for one or two batches right there. Let's see how much more we're going to get. Alright, that's 3. Not bad. About 4 right there. No, that's 3. Well, working towards word. What's up, Derpenstein? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? We're just chilling right now. We're just chilling. Looking for some players to run dungeons and stuff. If people want to do some ORNA stuff, you know. I'm just using my second RuneScape account in order to take and help train my using like 2 different stuff, like keep that training going while I'm just chilling today. I gotta keep myself on my toes, you know. We're gonna get the snake grass, so we're gonna just grab the spade off of there. Should have got the jangberries to pay for it, but that's fine. Remember that I got my bean water to drink. Note 10. I'm just gonna get this stuff out as well, just my usual stuff. You'll get 6 seeds from here. Second, I want to do some stuff for ORNA. Alright, 5, 6. And then I'm pretty sure the dwarf wheat is going to take and be on time. Let's see, where is the yew tree at right now? Yeah, so dwarf wheat's done. Where's this tree at? That's not until 7, so yeah, we can grow another herb, and then we probably want to wait in between that one for the next one, just in case we get that. That's another option. Oh, I forgot to grab my spade. There we go. Now I'm official a farmer because I have a spade. I'm not a farmer unless I have a spade, according to them. So there we go. Now I can grab it. Get that nice XP working towards the level. Just chilling over time, not going too crazy over it, even though I am going crazy over dwarf weed because I like ranging potions. Ranging is my favorite style. I'll pick for a majority of the games. Alright, so that one's taken care of. Now we're going to go here. But yeah, for starters, I would say Derpenstein would be start out with solo dungeons, and I'd recommend not joining like event dungeons until you're able to join like a party to do that. Would be my advice, because they're more challenging than just normal dungeons, because it's, you know, special event monsters and they got their own little special stuff that they have to help them out, and it's multi-combat instead of solo combat. Because you can choose to run dungeons as like solo combat, where you just fight one monster or one boss, and then you go forward, and it scales. So it's like it's gonna be like lower level monsters starting out, and then higher ones going up, to give you a chance in order to can get your spells, get your buffs, get like a divine bastion if you have to. Highly recommend doing that if you have the skill to use it. If you're doing like hard like content, and just make sure that you have as much buffs as possible to help you out. You need your attack 2, your attack 1, your crit buff, and then if you have some of the Beowulf classes unlocked, you can use the Get a Thrud if you want to get more power, or the other one in order to get more defenses. So I recommend going with, depending on your play style, you can go with the more attack based one if you want to be tankier. If you can hit too hard, you want to go for the more defensive one. Were you able to take and complete the Ragnarok quests and stuff? Let me take and pull you up real quick and see. Let me take and get this over here so people can see it. Because I can do this guy on my other monitor, right now. We're gonna get this over there. You know, we're gonna get practice with 3 because this is the original size of what it shows on the tablet, and I just shrink it down to, like, you know, right around here. You know, decent little chunky chunk down. Not completely half, but, like, you know, where it was, but, you know, pretty close. Alright. Let's see. Let's get that going away. This right here. Let's see. So you still have Nyx. So you haven't gotten your tier 10 class yet. So you definitely focus on the quests is one way, but also, like, doing dungeons. Because right now, dungeons is going to be your best way to get orns. I might have some raids close enough that I'll be able to do that they can maybe help you out, get some stuff. Let me see what I have. To get some gear to help you get started for some stuff. Okay, so I do have those. I have these wonderful raids called the Fool. Question mark, question mark, question mark. One of my favorite raids to kill. It's not one of my top one kill, but I'm I have a good amount of kills, I'd say, with it. A lot for me. And what's so good about him is that he drops the bag of treats, which is kind of like a mini, is like a baby Band of Gods. But what's cool about the bag of treats is that it gives you luck, I believe, with it. I can take and show you. But Sandwich Lady, chocolate bar, you got it, ma'am. Thank you for the chocolate bar. Alright, cool. We got a chocolate bar. Victory. Alright, let's go pay for our stuff to be protected real quick before I get back to the codex stuff. Because what's cool about learning about the codex is that it tells you what it drops. Like, you have to have this drop in order to take and go there. So it also drops a really good shield that you can get for Thief as well to help you out, and some other armor as well. So this is just the beginning. So it's going to drop gauntlet keys or skeleton keys, which is fantastic. It's going to drop Scrolls of Chaos, which is good for certain events and stuff. It's going to drop the Presence, which is a good item to have if you want to get random items. And it's going to give you some luck, which helps with your drop rate. So it's a 2-in-1 deal right there. You're going to get these Vulcan's Brews. This gives you 20% to your gold, XP, orns, and luck. So it's like a 20% boost. It actually drops Summoning Scrolls, which is fantastic. It has the Mightiest Mimic Helmet, which is the upgrade from the one that you have right now, because it doesn't have negative stats on this one. It doesn't have any positive stats either, it's just neutral. Arisen King Crown is a good starting helmet to have for Ward, for a swashbuckler style. And then you have the Arisen gear that it drops. So you have the Cowl, give you crit damage bonus. You would want the helmet for your Magistrate view distance build, because it gives you 10% view distance there for the helmets. And then if you're a mage, you can use the hood for that. The Thief one doesn't give view distance, because Thieves already have view distance. And then they have these great weapons. You would want the Finesse Katana and the Finesse Greatsword, depending on your playstyle. You can use both of them. They're great weapons. You'd want to save the old hollow blades you get, because Halloween they have a quest where you need to get some of them, and you can always redo the quest, so you can get some more quest experience points that way. And then the Olympia Cowl is like a tankier, higher HP Foresight build helmet, which is great as well. Doesn't have as much Foresight as the Arisen King's Crown, but it will it'll give you a good amount of HP, which is nice. So some people like heavy HP builds for dungeons. Be able to take hits easier while they're haven't got Divine Bash and just using Mithril or Ordinite. Alright, so we're done with our little gardening trip right now, so let's put this stuff up. We'll be back though. Okay. So I got that stuff set up. Alright, there you go. Now I'm actually hearing that. Okay, cool. So yeah, it drops a lot of good stuff. So what I'm gonna have you do, Derpenstein, is and I have a whole bunch of these other wave vessels here, these raids as well. That can help you. I think I have like a segment or two. I might have Kimiko kill him with you during the during a different event. So let's see, what do we got for chat? Oh. Let me see. Okay, another one to do that. It's okay. Alright, jeez, man. Oh, look, chili potatoes. I'll take those. That's money right there. That's like 1,000 gold right there. Easy money. I'll take it. You can. You actually can, Derpenstein, believe it or not. I didn't know about this till sooner or later. Because what you can do is you can go to teleport to your origin town. You know, this is a fairly new thing that's on your screen, where you just teleport to your origin town, and it brings you to your origin town. And then you just turn on buildings, and then you just say, hey, you know, go to this. So mine isn't open. I'm actually going to take and open another character over here, and you're going to teleport to that one, because my origin town is in a different location than where I'm currently located at. You can see my origin town is purposely to the left of me, if you're looking at it like this, because there's more dungeons over this way. So like if I can't travel, I can just teleport to my house, run whatever dungeons are at my house, and then go back to wherever I was, run whatever dungeons I'm at in that location. So that's one of the benefits in doing that. One second, just clearing a notification. Alright, cool. Done. Hello there, Night Wolf. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so you can see once you leave that, you can't teleport again for 5 minutes to go back to your origin town. So what people will do during this event, where it's good to farm open world monsters for like supplies and stuff, especially next week, is that they'll do this on purpose. Every 5 minutes they'll teleport to the house, teleport back, because they'll reset the spawns that are over there. So you get like a reset by doing that way. And like inviting people in and out your party technically does reset it as well. So that's where people will have other people send them like a whole bunch of invites, and then they'll send them a whole bunch of invites, and they can just keep on leaving and rejoining parties, you know, to try and reset the spawns. This week you climb 5 ascension levels. That's fantastico. Good. Very nice. And Nightwolf. 35. Look at this. This guy is getting close to this 40 ascension level. And he's working up there. Good. I like the progress. Alright. Now we can officially go to Nightmare Zone. There's nothing else holding me back. Nightmare Zone. Let's go. Teleport. But yeah, so if your wave vessel's not open, Derpensine, then you can't teleport. That's how it goes. You can teleport to your house whenever you want. If you have cell service, you know, to be able to connect to the game to be able to do that. But if you don't, then, you know, you have to take and, you know, do that. Oh, my guy just got 61 woodcutting. There you go. Look at my little guy. He just got 61 woodcutting. Little dude did it. Nope, I can't use a dragon axe because I'm not a member yet. But who knows, he might, and then he will unlock the dragon axe, and then it'll be 100% worth getting one for him. I want to run some dungeons. So if people want to run some dungeons, I'm down to run dungeons, whether it be boss dungeons or normal dungeons. You know, because of the event, it's good to run either or, depending on what you want. If you want to take and, you know, get more stuff from the monsters, you want to get more Dark Rift fragments, then you have to farm monsters. If you want to take and get more Rift of Sorcery Scrolls, you have to farm bosses, you know. Technically, you do get some of them from fighting monsters as well, if you're fighting the Arisen ones. But yeah, you know, I'm just chilling right now. Today's a chilling day, so, you know, if you're down to do some dungeons, Antonio, you know, I'm down to join. I know you like your dungeons. I think I have to go to a different party though, so we'd have to me and because I think not a Mimic's AFK right now, and then I have to get Vexy to remove Simo because I'm not Bob the Bondmeister, even though it's a great spot. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, if Derpensine was joining, then that's 3, so that's fine. But we'd have to remove Simo in order to take and get another spot if we have a 4th person. So that could be arranged. Maybe they could be doing it right now, and they're just listening. Maybe the tech beard guy will take and teleport away. But let's do this. Deposit money 26000. There we go. The money has been invested in there. We're going to go here. So yeah, you can't open your wave vessel, so you can't currently dungeon right now, but you can still get the XP share. So we still technically can remove Simo if we get another person to join, for more XP share that way. But I would just recommend right now, Derpensine, just seeing what you can see around you. Because I don't think that Nyx technically has view distance, so you might have to go back to your tier 7 for that. I'm just double checking because I don't remember. Yeah, so it does not have Eternal Light. So you will see here on Arcanic, it has Eternal Light, and Eternal Light gives you that 20% view distance. So that's what you want. You want that 20% view distance right there. But the reason why people use this guy is because he can wear warrior gear from the Fallen Sky helmets. Because once you get the event gear, then you would want to go back to Realm Shifter. But until you have the event helmet from Orniversary, which is Orna's birthday, that's in May, then your Fallen Sky helmet is your best way to take and do it, because this guy has decent HP. Or do you want to make sure that you put like ward? You can get like ward turn amities. Or you can get gear that gives you ward turn, which you can get from this week from Neath. Neath is the one you want to get. So you need to take and we could take and do some Neath raids maybe. I wonder if my friend may have some left. I'm gonna ask her nicely. Alright, they're gonna get back to me so they can help you out with that. For the future, I know you can open it now. But yeah, they said that they have some, but so that would be a good piece of gear for you to get for your magistrate. You don't have. It would be nice to level it up to give it more stats, but most of the time, what you're going to be doing. So this is the advanced tech. So you might want to take and get your notes down. What I'm about to say right now. So when you start with your view distance class, you want to take and be as tanky and have the most HP as possible. What's starting ward turns, whichever way you want to get it. Get it that way. And then what you're going to do is you're going to stack the dungeons. So if you're carrying, then you would swap to your carry and then go kill. Or you can kill it on your view distance class, depending if you're tier 10 or not. Or depending on your power and stuff that you have. If you can do AoE attacks. If you have a two-handed AoE weapon, which now is unlocked for you, now Derpenstein. And a lot of other people that are tier 10. Some people at tier 9 have it too. Technically, you do have it, right? I think, because you have the... what is it? The Trevelyan staff, don't you, right, Derpenstein? You have the Trevelyan staff? That was your staff that you're upgrading? If my memory serves correct. The tier 9 Trevelyan staff. So that one's good for, that one's good that they can use for a mage class. Or Beowulf class, or deity class in order to take and use that for dungeons. You can't really use that on thief, unfortunately. There is no true magic ninja. There's just our version of magic ninja we make with the power of the hybrid augments and for power weapons and hybrid damage amity, or just having stupid amount of stats, low HP, and just doing funny stuff with magic numbers anyway. Because I can use, two one-handed weapons and just have a whole bunch of magic power. If I really wanted to. But for now, we're going to take and run some dungeons. We'll get to those raids later. So if anybody wants... Do you want to run dungeons, friendo? Let's see what my friend does. They said they're down. Okay. Okay, so then we're going to take and remove... we're going to take and remove Simo. So we're going to get my assistants, the duck lady, the duck potato banana lady to help out. There we go. I'm talking to the source right now. Maybe we can summon him. I'm gonna wait for Mr. High Pond's response. He's the man who owns the Bob. Let's see what he wants to do. Alright, Simo has left. Alright, so getting it all set up together. Okay, so I'm gonna get there we go, one person, and then we're gonna get another person, and we're gonna go to Bob der Baumeister, Nightwolf. Bob der Baumeister, because I can open up my way vessel from here, because I have the power at the view distance on my side. Oh. Hello there, Mr. Hypon.
Hello.
Hello. Do you want to run dungeons or not?
Yeah, I would do, but I would continue watch my series. Yeah.
Okay. Well, like I said, you would have to remove Mimic from the party if you wanted to take and do that. Or we just go to another way vessel.
One,
But I've already told them to go
three.
teleport to Bob's. I don't know if they've actually teleported over at Bob's yet. So if they already teleported, then they teleported. So it's already sealed.
Nightwolf Queen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mimic is online.
It's today's Mimic's birthday.
Oh.
Yes, it's his birthday. So he's spending time with his family
Ah.
and just doing random stuff. So I don't think he's going to be on. He could just magically appear out of nowhere like a Mimic does, but I think he's going to be not as active. But you can always invite him to another Bob to give him
That's-
another spot.
Let's congratulate him.
Oh, you're going to do it on the Discord?
Yeah, private.
Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Alright, let me get this. Take overload potion. I want all. Let's see, we're going to do 24. With 6 potions. Take 4, so 28. And then the rest of them will take 40. And then, we'll take them all.
But you're 4 people, I think, already.
Derpin Seed does not, his way vessel isn't open. I was just going to have him for XP share. Pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why I needed the extra space.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, you can start without me. I will send him invites.
Alright, let's
Invite
see.
him.
So Queen and Nightwolf have joined. Queen
2,
Maeve.
3,
Alright.
4, 5.
Then my
Let's
way
see,
vessel's open. Alright. Hopefully, Nightwolf, you have your highest English, and Kimiko does. If not, then we're going to see what we have. I think mine's set to 19 right now, so I think we are fine. I don't think they have more than 19, so we're good. I'm going to be the backup carry, I believe. So that's why I'm going to run Swan Song here. I think Queen Maeve has 11 or 12. I don't know. What is your English? You can just set yours up to your highest, Antonio. If it's higher than that, just set it to the extreme, to the max. You know. They're at 12. Okay. So my original guess was right. So 12 or higher. You have 9. So that works out. Then set it to 9. We're going to get you to level 10 today, maybe. All right. Sorry, Cal. Didn't mean it. But, need to talk to this guy, Dream.
I don't know when he teleported. Oh,
But I'm teleporting over there now so we can get this started. So we're going to go to Bob der Baumeister. Did you make sure that you sent Mimic some invites to another spot, Python?
I did.
Thank
I
you,
did.
sir.
I did.
Alright.
Of course I did. I think he should have a lot of stashes already.
Alright, well, that's good.
And he will get more.
Because it's lower English, I might do presents. Wait, I still have the luck event going on right now. So we still have that. And I can get the actual tree luck bonus as well. So let me do that. Because look, I still got all these just left. Just being chilling. I can get the Shrine of Luck right here if I wanted to. You know what? I'm gonna get the Shrine of Luck. You know what? Still got a couple of days left. Let me just get this ornate item over here. You know. So we're gonna use the Shrine of Luck now. Get our fishing line. Get our item chest. What is it gonna be? A summoning scroll. Very nice. And then ornate item is a Dark Rift robe. So that technically is an event gear. So that's cool. Is that the thief one? Let's see, what is this? No, it's not. It's the mage one. Wow. Trying to tell me to go heretic. Oh my goodness. Brain, please. Heretic. I haven't said that in like forever. It's a great class. Alright, so I'm here to let me take and get the rest of the buffs. I don't need to use the Luck Shrine for the next hour. So that gives me more time to take and wait to cast it so it can last into tomorrow if I want to do some more. Tomorrow. Get my view distance buff. I'm gonna have to make some more far sights. Do you have a dude over here, a building hype one to take more far sights over here?
Again?
Do you have a far sight? Do you have an alchemy shop here?
Yeah, it's not that far. I see it with 800. I see two of them. 3, 4, 5. There are many.
I mean the ones that make far sights.
I think,
you know, the herbalist shop.
Herbalist shop. Oh yeah, if you open the... I always activated my hide players buildings.
Oh wait, is mine on their hide players? Oh, it is.
But I do see there one. So, oh, there is Kaputnik. It's pretty close to the way vessel. It's also my alt.
Oh, that's a jeweler. Oh, here we go.
Oh, sorry.
Here we go.
Oh no.
All right, there it is. All right, phew! I found it. Because I had like less than 10, man. I was about to run that'd can't have that happen. That'd be unacceptable. And they make at least like, you know, about 200 or so right now just to make myself feel better. Let me just do that. Can't get over 30,000 superior empty bottles, you know. Alright, pay the money.
Check the shops. Can I ascend?
Yes.
Nah, I need shards anyway, I think.
I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do this. We're wasting time with the buffs. That should be good. Alright, I am ready to go, Kimiko. You can take and full send it. And we'll have Kimiko, Nightwolf, and then me. Unless someone else joins. And then I go behind them.
Yeah, I think I'm not joining, sorry.
That's all right.
I'm also tired,
All
kind
good.
of.
Just in case anybody else wants to join, reset this. All right. Himiko says Uno reverse. Actually, Nightwolf can go first.
Okay, I'm going to continue watch my series. If there's something, let me know with the group.
Yes, you start, Senior Nightwolf. Alright, we're not going to
Later.
be at more than 500. Let's do it! That's right. That's right. It's up to you if you want to do bosses or normals. I'm down with doing I like normals, but we could do bosses. I like making the dark rift fragments, so I'm gonna try and I like normals, but bosses are if you want more orns. Like if you need orns, definitely do bosses because you can run farm gear with this right now and do bosses and good stuff. Alright, so we're gonna get at least number 1 running, so that's good. Oh wow, a 73. Jeez, get wrecked, kid. Oh wow, that demon guy is not having it. There we go. Take out this demon. Wait, there's a zapper? Oh my goodness. Yeah, line up. Take your zappings. Yes, there we go. Min maxing the damage spent. Look on and off the HP right there. Just immediately do the left maneuver spell right there. Let me just go like this. I'll just flick it real quick just to keep that right there. I'm actually going to get this ash real quick. Just start deleting them one at a time. Except for that one. Alright. I got a nice little lining up there. Oh no, I left it on too long. No! Eat a rock cake. Oh, not this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on you. Have you go teleport away so I can take out these guys. Is it another one or is it a different one? Always the same. There you go, clean little transition right there for stacking. And then I'm already get my swing time for him. I'm gonna wait till he comes back. I'm just gonna hit these guys. Actually, no. Sooner the zapper, the better. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. All right, my turn. Overlord potion's about to expire. Thank you for letting me know. Take another one. Horizontal slash this. Dungeon completed. Nice, we did it. We defeated the dungeon. Woo. Another one. They're not supposed to degrade. I have the absorption potion. This is robbery. Game, why must you do this to me? At least I'm getting malicious ashes to help slowly cover the price of this. Oh yeah, shackles ones. Yeah, definitely. There we go. Set it right up like that. Nice. Nice splash damage there. Yes, one more. My plan is working. Hee 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 hee. Hoo 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 hoo. Another zapper? Don't mind if I do. Yep, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to take out that middle vampire right there without me having to do anything. I love that. Efficiency. Ooh, this guy's about to go before him because I'm going to get him. Nice, nice. We're at 64,000. Let's get it. Was that another zapper? Man, they are... enjoying the zapper. And I'm all here for it. Because that means I don't have to worry about... I don't feel bad about missing my weapon now. No, I'm going to take out this one. Because as much as I'm excited to take out demonic gorillas, if I can do it while doing this as well and get money for it as well, then like, you know, that's a W right there. Because I'm getting Slayer points as well, which is nice. 255. Pretty good. Oh good, my next person to take and walk right through him like this and then attack him. Stack it up. Eat my rock cake, because, you know, I love my rock cake, you know. That's okay, I can regenerate the tooth. I'll be okay. Nope, I'm not using ultimate force. That is a waste. I think the only reason why I don't know, I don't know if you use ultimate force if it counts towards your Slayer test if I kill it with it or not. Y'all doing good? Nice, I completed that task and I got a consolation seed. Let's go. I just need to get one more aspect. Oh my goodness, I'm one off. Oh my goodness. I might have to go walking. I definitely have to go walking before then. Oh, 73. Definitely gonna go for a little nighttime walk today, so that's gonna be good. Nice and cold weather, you know. That's probably why I haven't been walking around that much, because it's so cold outside. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Fine, if you want to get taken out so bad. You shall get my full attention, little zombie guy, or trap soul. Oh no, did that, oh no, Kimiko got KO'd. Nightwolf, can you revive him? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm like, oh my goodness. After this, after this floor, Nightwolf, give me a minute to take and switch to Faffy, because we can both do it. So I'll switch to Faffy, and you can. So I can. So just after this floor, just don't click continue. Just wait a little bit. Don't click anything. I need to take and No, don't. No, don't click anything. So you and me both get Faffy because you're carrying first. So you need to get Fafnir as well, or your favorite revive pet. And then I'm gonna get mine. So I'm gonna get mine. Then you get yours, and then whenever you have yours, then we can take and go. So you don't want to kill, no kill, you know. You want to just ward, you know, Divine Bastion. There you go, bam, just like that. So now you want to go. Now go. I'm actually going to do this first. You know, just helping out Kimiko a little bit right there. Just having that epic support spell that you can just do that. And we're going to go again, just to give her some more time to think a little bit. There you go. There you go. Just finish buffing up. You know, they can't really hurt you. I mean, only this guy really is, but I'm trying to let the pets take them out instead of me doing that. Oh no, you can't reach over here. Okay, okay. I think we're ready to go. You can just continue the carry. I think everybody's safe. They got their ward up. We're good. Start taking out stuff. You know, that's what it is with full Anguish. You just can't go without any, like, Realm Shifter can, but Beowulf it's going to be kind of hard to. So it's always good to try and get those buffs while you can. There you go. Stack it right in the center between the monster. We're just chilling, training our melee right now. So yeah, I'm trying to aim for that like 93 strength, maybe 95 if I'm lucky by the end of the year. I'm not gonna try and go for 99 strength because I know that's it's doable. Like I'm probably getting good strength gains right now. It's not reset, so let me reset the hour on this and then see what they say. Oh my goodness, that's a tanky boy. Let me do a little damage control, what I can do right now. Overload potion is about to expire. So I'm ready. I'm ready. Immediately drink another one. I think this is a good ratio of having equal or more overload to other stuff. Deleted. You get deleted too. Ha ha ha. Hello there, Maxwell. Tamales. Tamalitos. Yes. This is the way. I'm doing good. Doing good. Enjoying my Sunday. You know, running some dungeons, playing some RuneScape. It's crazy because I'm actually trying to take and play 3 games. I'm not doing too well with the third one, but he's the least important one. Right now, I'm playing the other one off stream because I don't know how to take and put it on stream right now to play 2 RuneScapes. I had to take and make this one a tiny one, and I don't want to. Let me see, my friend. I did not. I did not. I will look it up in a little bit when I'm not in the dungeon with friends right now. I flinched him out of being able to take and attack me. That's funny, and I can just go right here after I finish the demon. That's funny. Do you want to surprise me, or do you want to say what it is? Yeah, deity, but I don't want it to equip. Deity can wear every piece of gear, so you want your best. The one that's fantastico, you know, mucho power. The best stats, the most defense and resistance and ward. Ward is so important. Guardio, I think it was. I remember in Spanish when I was using Deep L to help translate with Nightwolf in the past. Maybe I'm wrong. Nightwolf can take and correct me if I'm wrong. Luckily, Nightwolf speaks Espanol, so he can take and be my translator to help out with some stuff. Because Mr. Maxwell that just joined, he's an Espanol enjoyer as well. Yep, he's from, he's not from the, he's from, he's from the other, he's on the other side of the world, man. So far away. Alright, this is why I wanted to have prayer potions here, so I can use piety for this. I can just delete people. You going to Discord now? Okay. Oh, it's going? Okay, then we're done with that. There we go.
I'm back.
He's back. Yeah.
That's the boss.
What are you up to right now, Ipon?
I'm getting sleepy.
You getting sleepy? What? It's only like 1
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning over there. Come on, man.
I know. I don't know.
Have you been working the day shift more, or have you been not doing the night shift as often?
A late shift. But I have to do a lot of stuff.
Oh, you had a busy
Before.
day today.
Hmm?
You had a busy day today?
Yeah. Late shift.
Okay. Well, I need to go do some walking before tonight's over for my constellation seed. I haven't hatched 13. I thought I did, but I had 12 out of 13.
Let's see what's the next week.
Oh yeah, you already see what we need to do.
Oh yeah.
The future.
So it's complete daily goals 8, fight and defeat raids, kingdom or world raid 20.
Oh, that's gonna be easy.
If you want to kill, you can kill mine.
Yeah, I do want to take out those big god wise.
Yeah. Do that. I'm at Builder Bob right now. I just sent you a stash now. Don't take it.
Okay.
When you teleport to my spot, you can see them far away.
They're at your origin time, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like far away.
Okay.
But you can see a lot of them.
Is it like
Probably
800,
all.
1,000 view distance? Like, what does far away mean?
Let's say 800, yeah.
800? Okay, so then I just need to use
the
the torch.
most of them.
You can just use the torch, and then I'll see it. If I don't see it, that should work out.
I mean, kill whatever you need to.
Appreciate it, buddy.
I mean, I have again, how many festive scrolls? You should have more, because I don't play that much right now. 485.
No, I mean, I've already spent all mine. I'm probably sure I have made more than 400, but I spent all mine on the first week.
Yeah. And you killed them already all?
Welcome back, Derpenstein. You're back home? Nice. Now we can take and run dungeons. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for Mr. Derpenstein to join. He's back home. Wait a minute, Nightwolf. Un momento, senor.
Okay, I'm out then.
You need to teleport to Bob the Baumeister. All right, Hypon. Have a great night, buddy. Peace. There you go. Now you can talk like Wolf.
Hello.
Yes. There you go.
Already. Ay.
What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing this with you.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, how are you
It's
doing overall? Like, is it cold over there?
wow.
Cold weather?
Yeah,
It's cold?
it's very, very cold.
Very cold. Yeah, it's cold over here, too. We're gonna get, like, really cold temperatures tonight, apparently. But we're gonna wait for Derpenstein to tell him know when he's over here. I think he has, like, three or four anguish right now, so it'll be easy because you won't be shackled. So you can just go full carry, just go full attack. Just
Okay.
just put on the have the mimics mischief and the greater meditation. Just go from there. Should be able to carry the rest. Should be easy peasy.
I won the Grease Dave Yelmos.
Yes, it's gonna be coming next week. You go to Bob der Baumeister. That is where you go.
Can I start or
Not yet. He's not here yet.
okay?
We're gonna have 4 people. Cuatro.
Cuatro personas.
Yes.
4 people.
Yes, 4 personas.
Mucho poder.
Alright, he says he's there. Alright, it's time to go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do it, buddy.
Yeah. There we go, 4 people. Oh, you don't have the mimic. You're using the penguin. I see. That's why. That's why it's different. Why no mimic, Nightwolf?
I use the penguin because have the ability David channel,
Yeah,
and I
but
use the arrow and gives temporal magic free. I think, and it's good.
okay.
If I need more damage, I use the penguin.
Okay, it's being pretty nice, but giving you a consistent different channel, which is nice.
But
yeah,
I don't know. It's disappear the Brian Hill. I don't know.
I think you're strong enough now.
Before I take a C and the buffs disappear. This neutral the Brian Hill. But I don't know really. So because it's nice the damage.
Yeah. I guess you don't really need all the buffs. You don't need mimic. I guess penguin will do the job here. Just because it's easier, so you don't need the mimic. Because yeah, technically that is better. It's better math. They can have the diffic channel over the berserk too. Only if your penguin's giving you consistent temporary magic 3 up. You know.
Yeah.
If he's not, then that's not good. No bueno.
For example, I use the mimic in towers because you need the mimic, the ability. I don't remember in English the ability.
The
It's
mimic's mischief.
called
Mimic's mischief.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can guaranteed to get them your power up buff. Because what are you using the blades of finesse when you do the towers for your specialization?
Yeah, I change and I use the blade in blade of finish or oracle
You get Oracle, yeah, that
with
makes sense. Oracle or blades of finesse. Checks
oh
out.
Medea.
It's a Medea.
No Medea.
No.
No.
No. Nothing good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6.
Where are we at? We're at 214,000 points. That's good. We need 800,000. Take care of the enchantments. Then we need another like 150,000 for the herb boxes.
I don't know
That's already
why I
happened.
don't use the word of night or night. I don't know.
I use the boots. I use the boots for
I'm-
it. If I were you, I'd use the boots that tell your pet to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's just the safe. It's you're not losing out. Like sure, you're losing a little bit of damage if you're not using Wind Tamer boots. But I think that you'd be safer runs if you just use the boots that give you. You would use the shoes though. The thieves use the boots. It's the same thing. It's just one gives you magic, one gives you attack. So you'd want the magic one because you're using the magical powers.
Yeah. I use in my gear. I use for more magic power. I use the ninja, Wind Tamer, and the arrow, the chest of Pita.
Yes.
Because if I need a lot of damage, I need to wow. I need to increase damage, a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Because if you are doing dungeons, you need to kill all of them in one turn.
Yep. That's just that simple. Or in dungeons, you need them to go down as fast as possible.
Yeah.
So it's important to try and think what it is. So like, you either use like Aru robe is gonna be your best one. So do you have a good quality one now? Nightwolf.
You can repeat?
Do you have like ornate Aru robe?
Yeah.
You do? Good, good.
The helmet or the
chest. The chest.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay. Well,
I need to
good.
increase the level anguish.
Mm-hmm.
I get one, but is normal. Normal.
Oh, you don't. So
normal.
Wait, it took you a long time. You're saying to get the ornate.
Yeah, I
Hey,
have
that's
the
how it
ornate,
normally
but
goes. Not everybody's blessed to get it in like their first like 10 kills. Some people it takes a lot more than like 10, 20, 50, 100, 200, 300, 400 plus kills to get it. Some people are still going past 400 to get it.
Yeah, I have one member of my kingdom, Kirk. He does a lot of pizza, and he doesn't get the chest. I don't know why, but
He's just unlucky.
But
It's just his RNG. It's everybody has a different number,
yeah,
random number generator, and
yeah,
some people don't like to hear that. It's like not everybody has the same odds. Just because you saw somebody get one, get an
yeah.
ornate in under 100 kills, doesn't mean that you're gonna get an ornate in under 100 kills.
I think this game is a lot of lucky. If
Yeah,
you are
yeah, luck.
lucky,
Yeah, it is a
if
lot
you
of
are
luck.
lucky, I
I
think
agree. I agree. It's helpful to have a lot of
you
luck.
you can have all of gears. For example, I need the gray stave of Gilbegen, but I don't have it. In
Yeah,
summer, I can but what I couldn't. So I have 1 week to farm this arm.
yeah. A lot of people are gonna do a lot of towers this week because Yell Magus towers from Worm
Yeah,
Hunt are like vital for a lot of classes to get some of their best in slot AoE boosting weapons. So it's so vital that you if you
yeah,
can run some towers, at least give it a couple of tries because it is a drop rate. So you have to get good RNG to defeat the boss. So you have to take and
yeah.
fight a 25 floor tower in order to get to the
For
boss.
example,
And the boss hits hard.
I will.
The boss is dangerous. It's not just chill. He's not just big chilling, you know. He's gonna hurt you. He has avidity.
Yeah, the wow.
Yeah, the boss has avidity, so it can act multiple times in one turn if it wanted to.
Wow.
If it got an RNG roll, it could technically hit you like 2 or 3 times. I've heard people dying like where they just get hit like 2 or 3 times. It's not like by like Ultima, but like just like doing like melee attacks. So you got to be careful. I would not fight it with the shackles on. I would fight it with no shackles. No shackles at all.
Okay. People told me, Antonio, be careful with dungeon, with towers, the dragons
Yes.
towers.
Yeah, they're dangerous. They're dangerous. You have to know what you're doing. So important to
Yeah,
know what you're gonna like know what to do in the scenario because you can't just run dragon damage all the way through.
yeah. I think one, for example, I can use the mimic pet, War
Yeah.
Knight 1 turn. The mimic give the buff,
Mm-hmm.
and the chess give the temporal magic. So
Mm-hmm.
the 2 turns I need to be tanky or use golem for defense and resistance and kill of them. You need to play, be careful.
Yeah.
I don't want to be killed in the floor 1. I need the Yellow Mogus grease stuff.
Yeah.
So I
So
need to
like
play with the head, with my mind.
you need to take and use the Ward of Wardenite boots. That's my best advice. Use Ward of Wardenite boots. Do you have Heretic Corvus unlocked?
I have the beast fellet boots. You
No, I'm
remember
asking you. Do you
you?
have Heretic Corvus, the tower class, Heretic Corvus unlocked?
Yeah, I have the heretic Corvus.
So you have Magic Chakram.
Yeah,
Magic
I
Chakram is
use that.
probably one of your best attacks to use against the dragons, or use Viper Seal or Viper Seal 3 from Heretic
Okay.
from DDR. It just depends.
1, 2, 3, 4. One dungeons left.
Uno
ORNA.
mas.
No, I need to use the torch and farsight.
Oh, you haven't even used the Torch and Farsight yet? You haven't even been using your true powers?
Ah, ah.
There we go.
I think I see all of the dungeons, I think, because have the bestial damage, bestial dungeons, goblin, mystic dungeon. Yeah, I already finished. I take a look. I can do the Ballet of Gods if you want.
Gods. There's one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do that. That's going to help out. That's how he needs a risen shield. He doesn't have one. Derpenstein is a new player.
Okay.
He just recently got the tier 10, so you definitely need to run the Valley to God. Just be careful, please. Be careful.
Okay. Okay.
Be careful.
I put hard mode.
Oh, fancy. Okay, okay. This guy here, you're gonna go hard mode. Okay, well then let me take and put on my let me take and put on some gear to help out with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep Fafnir on. I think I'm just gonna use what I have right now. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. So I'm gonna have Fafnir to help us out.
Okay, let's start.
All right, and we're gonna make sure if you get a turn, you want to make sure you ward Derpenstein if you get a turn.
Yeah, in one turn I used the Ward Knight.
I have the Rampart 3, so I can give people ward turns too. So if I hit somebody and I kill them, I get an extra turn, then I'm gonna help out people get their wards up. But they don't have it. Because I'm gonna have starting ward turns, because I'm a Dorado. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's... Or not. Yeah. Just, I'll if I get a turn, I'll take and protect Derpenstein. Just keep on buffing yourself. Kimiko's just doing what she's gonna do good at, is just carrying and stuff right now for the backup carry. I'm gonna be the backup.
Okay.
I'm the plan C right now. So you just keep on buffing up, and she's going to keep on killing. So just keep on doing whatever buffs you need to right now. Because you have to stay alive.
Okay.
You cannot die, Nightwolf. You cannot die on us.
Yeah. I don't want a die.
I don't want to die either. No die. No die.
I don't want to die.
Nobody wants to die right now. We're all gonna make it through. We're all going to make it through. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to revive. I'm gonna have to revive. So don't kill them all. Just kill a couple, and then she's gonna kill maybe one more, I think, and then she's gonna just chill right here, and use the Ward of Wardenite maybe. I think maybe the way. Yep, there we go. But the pet killed it. The pet was too strong. So now you would have to swap to Fafnir right now, in order to take and help revive the guy, because you're going first. I'm later on, so we need the first person possible to get Fafnir if they have it. If you don't want to swap the Fafnir, you don't have to, but that's the only way we're going to revive if I get a turn then.
So if you want the queen, or would you change of Fafnir, or reverse them, or okay. Okay, I think it's already.
You swap the Fafnir?
The change of Fafnir.
No, I'm asking of you, because I have Fafnir. I'm asking if you can change to Fafnir, because you're going first. You have to change your pet from the penguin to Fafnir. I'm actually Kimiko. She wants to possibly swap the Fafnir as well because she's carrying as well. But
Man,
no
God damn
dice
it.
on that one.
No, I use the color Prime Hill for I don't know, man. Okay.
Hmm. Alright, so you don't have to attack this, it's going to sleep. It's sleeping, so your pet's most likely going to take it out if you don't. So you can just ward here. It's asleep. Taking a nap. Don't wake it up from its nap, Kimiko. The pet did. Oh.
I'm gonna use that of Immortal. Goodbye, Oof.
Come on. Come on.
Revive him.
Please. Please. I think your penguin's gonna take it out. Nope, it didn't, okay. Come on, revive! Revive! Please, revive! I'm trying. Jeez, the pet just, no, is just choosing violence. He's just not reviving. That's messed up.
The name of my penguin is Skipper.
Skipper.
A skipper.
Skipper.
You know the
Skipper.
Yeah. The penguins of Madagascar.
Oh, okay. I like that was a
The
good
movie.
show. That was a good series. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, buddy, please. No, don't dispel me. Just revive.
The
Kimiko's out
Fafnir
of mana, so all she can do is
trolls
attack.
everyone.
All she can do is
The
attack now.
Fafnir
So she
trolls
has.
everyone, man.
Oh, Fafnir, please do your job. My goodness. Try and put on like a mana regeneration music here if you got one, Kimiko, in between the floors. Because it's hard mode. Alright. Boy there, Mr. WR. Man, this is challenging. We might have to abandon reviving our dude here. Oh, especially with the berserk guy. Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous to keep him alive.
Goodbye.
But you took him out pretty well. Nightwolf's like, no. He says, no berserk, no more, no mas. I have
I
finished
don't
him.
want any berserk.
Okay, well then that gives me turns in order to do this. Take out some of these little guys. If my game wouldn't freeze, but he did freeze. Yeah, we've given you like plenty of chances, Fafnir, and you're not helping out. You're not helping your cause. It might have been better just to go like, Inquisitor and just revive him that way. Would have been quicker. Yeah, actually, let me just go Inquisitor after this floor if he doesn't get revived, if Faffy fails his job. Don't click continue until I tell you to, okay, Nightwolf?
Okay.
Alright, cool. Because you and Kimiko can say your specialization. I'm the other one, so I need to take a swap over. So I'm gonna change from Blades of Finesse over to Inquisitor. So I'm going to manually cast it, and if it fails to revive, then maybe he can't be revived, is what's gonna happen. That's how we're gonna know it. If I can't revive him with Revive 2, then he's too far
There
gone.
we go.
He's too far gone. He's dead for good for this dungeon. So let me get Revive 2 right here. Right here. Actually, I'll just do this. Oh no, over the potion. No. I got 100 stacks left, so let me take and just chug another one of these. Being chilling there. Alright, now you can pull me in. I'm going to try and revive him now.
Okay.
So you can click continue now.
Okay. I don't like you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, nice, nice. He took out the other threat. That's good. Nope, Kimiko is too powerful. Oh, that's good. Don't kill the eyeball. Do not kill the eyeball, because she can keep on hitting the eyeball because you'll be immune to eyeball.
Okay. He revives.
Oh, he's revived. Okay. So he can be revived. That's great. Kimiko did it. She did what my Faffy couldn't. Her Faffy is better than mine officially. Her Faffy can beat up my Faffy apparently. The higher Faffy power. So you give her a second to try and shop her pet after this floor. High fun. I mean not high fun, but
Yep.
I will give her a second to take in the swap.
Yeah, you can change the specialization, or I can finish that. Whatever you want.
Yeah. Alright, she already changed it. Nice, she got it. She's good. She got the Brosidon, as I like to call him, or Oceanus pet. She got it.
Well, you're tanky. Tanky
Yes,
boy.
I'm a tanky boy. It might be my 200 ascension level, so it may be a little bit tanky, you know? That might have something to do with it. There we go, we got the Zappy Zap going. Good. Chug this prayer potion for another space. What did you get? You said yay, yay. Oh, well, he's probably so elated that he got revived finally, so he can try and get an Arisen Shield now. Hopefully he got some good stuff there, some new gear to help you out.
I see that. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Let me claim my free gift. I think I need a rebuff, so wait a minute. Uno momento.
Okay. But I finished.
You finished? No more? No mas?
I finished my turn, but I can continue.
You can still play with us? Alright, good. Alright, well then I guess it's your turn, Kimiko. Yeah, I need a rebuff. Alright, so what Kimiko is gonna do, Nightwolf, is that she's gonna stack the dungeons. Remember, were you here when I explained what stacking is?
No.
I don't think I was. So, alright, here's what we're gonna do. So, what she's gonna do is me or you is gonna kill the first floor. So listen, pay attention as well, Derpensy, because it applies to you for everybody in the dungeon. So basically, she's going to defeat the first floor. And what you're going to do is you're going to click continue and then go to the map, and then she's going to close her game, open up a new one, and start another dungeon. until she has all of the dungeons
Okay.
started. So this is what stacking is. It's a little bit of it's a pretty advanced tech right here. So because what it does is
Okay.
that it helps you with like not having to worry about everybody getting inside the same dungeon.
Okay,
'Cause
I
everybody's all-
understand. Okay.
So do you understand this, Derpenstein? I need to take
Yeah.
and get a response from you because this is going to be your first time doing it. So
No, I remember the
Well, I know
last
you're gonna-
time.
you've
Yeah.
been- He said, "Yeah, okay." So they understand. All right.
I'm first.
You're
Okay.
first. So that means you kill. You just attack. Like just use your attack, and then you click continue.
Mhm.
X, go to the map,
Okay.
and then wait. She's going to send you another
Okay.
invite.
Yeah, I am
Just
in
like
the map. Okay.
Yep, this is stacking. This is the advanced tech.
Attacking.
Teching. We're teching. That's right. That's right. Got to use the new phrases, you know. All right.
I don't know the
we need
meaning
Derpenstein. We're waiting
in-
for Derpenstein. Oh, he's not getting the tech. Someone doesn't
I
understand.
don't know the meaning
You got a
in
swan song. That's
in
good.
Spanish.
That's good. You got a swan song. Well, you need to focus on the dungeon right now, not the swan song. You can focus on the swan song after the dungeon. After the dungeon's over. Need to have
Wow,
the fast
50.
response time. Just let us know if you didn't get the invite or something. Oh no.
I have one partner in my kingdom. He using the Swanson Gorgon Eyes.
Yeah, because it's good for the resistances.
Yeah, for protected status, I think.
Was it a good quality swan song
Wow.
you got, Derpenstein? Sorry to interrupt you there, Nightwolf. About your friend, your kingdom member.
Yeah, his name is Master. He's Beowulf feeders like me.
Yeah, I faced a lot of Beowulfs in PvP. Like I'd say, like probably the last 60% of my matches have all been Beowulfs. They're everywhere. Everywhere.
He has two Swansons in ornate.
Two or oh my goodness, crazy.
Two.
Very
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah, very, very, very lucky.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Where are we at? Got 400k. So yeah, we need to get a couple 100k more, but we got enough potions to get us there. I hope to like just get a cool like million or so. Oh, that's right. I need to take and do this. But yeah, the Swan Song's not a legendary or ornate Durbanstein. It's not worth it. Just simply telling you that. Ooh, Harpy trying to say hello to you, I see.
He's a bad girl.
Very.
I don't know
Every
if
time that I bring awareness to
girl
the
or a boy.
Harpy,
I
she
don't
gets
know.
faster. So now she's like 3,975 times faster than the speed of light now. She gets even faster. Her power grows.
For example, if you are lucky and you get the AOA, no, AOE, the all of the enemies arms, you can farm more faster
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah, that's how it
you
goes now.
kill
It's
everyone.
like, because it's different now. Like in the past, there used to be like a designated carry, and then like another person. But now it's like everybody is just able to take and carry now, rather than people having to especially build towards carrying, with the evolution of the specialization and stuff.
Yeah, I remember, for example, in the specialization and
Make sure you have your karma proof
Jotunheim.
running as well. If you haven't already done yet on Nightwolf and Derpenstein, make sure you have your karma buff for the increased proof chance.
Yeah, for example, when I farm, I have, for example, in English, in dungeons 4, 5, in towers 1, because I don't increase the level.
A polished mirror, wow. Wait a second, Kimiko. I don't think I have my luck on right now.
I
There
need
you
to
go, I got it.
change to lucky shit.
There we go. I got the luck on.
Mm,
You have to lower your foresight, Nightwolf, for Kimiko to carry when she's hosting. So she wants you to lower the
yeah,
foresight, please.
I'm gonna change the
You can do it right now.
foresight. Yeah,
The time is now.
yeah, I'm ready.
He is ready. Up, here we go. Get ready and go. Immediately start. There we go. Back to low health. Get a little bit of pineapple juice. Got these little cans here. Pineapple juice. Nice. The dog just followed right into line. No, almost got me. Almost got the 3 there, but I was faster.
You use the Realm Shifter Corvus? Yeah,
Yes, yes, they use Corvus.
yeah. Critic 10, I think it
Yes,
is
that's the crit chain.
passive.
Crit chain. Heretic Corvus are the only people that have their passive to be a crit chain.
Wow.
And that's what makes them so powerful. Because the more crit you do, the more damage you do. Now there's like armor and stuff that does that for you. Or weapons, not armor. If there's armor, then that'd be broken. That give you crit chain. So you have the Arisen Chain Shade Blades, or the Shade Blades. You have the Mage version as well. There's a Mage version that gives you crit chain as well.
For example, I see the Realm Shifter Corvus a lot in raids.
Yeah, because every time you crit, you do more damage. They'll just spam Realm Strikes or Horizontal /3, or whatever attack they want to, and then they'll be doing more damage for each hit after the other one. Now, one of the differences between Dorado and Corvus is because Dorado has Resurgence 2, Corvus only has Resurgence 1, so they only get 100% increase their stats instead of 125%, which is Resurgence 2, when they're at 1 HP.
I'm thinking to not change my main.
No, but you
I'm
can
thinking
always work
to,
on other classes to do different things. Like, you may use Realm Shifter for something else,
yeah,
but you won't use Beowulf,
I like I like the Arian Shifter, but I don't have the gears,
Well,
the
that's why you can work on it to get it over time. All these Arisen Rift, all these what is it, Waygates, helping you get some
Mhm.
stuff. Nice, nice, nice damage there.
How many essential levels have
Where are we at right now for
Queen?
strength? We're already 60% of the way to get the 91, so that's pretty good.
Wow, 22. She's strong, or he, I don't know.
It's a she.
Okay, okay. I see your kingdom for 20.
Yes,
It's
sir.
in top 10
Yes, sir.
of the kingdoms.
Yep, this is kind of like a community-made kingdom, or a lot of, or like our close friend kingdom, I should say, or close Orna friend kingdom, where
Wow.
we just had people that we just naturally hanged out with already, and then we were just like, hey, let's just make it. High Pawn helped like spearhead it, and I just supported him because originally this was one of my Earth Kingdoms that I made, and then we turned it into 420, and then we leveled it up and we grew it from the bottom up. It wasn't like we already were like top 10 when we made the kingdom was already top 10 when we made it, so it's different.
Wow, it's amazing.
Yeah, we just have a lot of active people like Mimic, High Pawn,
Damascene, I think. No, Damascene it's in other kingdom.
Who?
Damascene. It's
Yeah, Demacian is part of his Ravenwood, I think, right now. Or maybe he's in his he's doing his own thing, you know. He's in back in
for example, in
Sess.
Serumnir, I don't know everyone when I was part in Serumnir. I see, for example, Holy Thunder have a lot of wars with Serumnir. When I see the rivals, the enemies,
Yeah.
I don't know everyone. He's new. All of them.
Yeah, there it's under Sesamir's under has a new king that they're managing. Fishy's not the king anymore. So a new king. So
Athmodius
new
left, I think. It's the one left. For example, Levi, I don't know.
Levi and Ouroboros, yep,
He'll
they've stopped playing too. So you know, it's changed. Like I said, it's under new leadership. It's a new type of new kingdom, kind of not brand new, but you know, like renovated kind of thing. It's a lot different people.
in this dungeon kill there's Bestian. I can change of Fafnir if you want.
Yeah, I would appreciate it. Well, I mean, technically,
Okay.
technically Kimiko has Fafnir, and I have Fafnir, so hopefully Fafnir will be a good boy and revive. You know, sometimes the harpy just attacks. You know, sometimes it happens. That's why I choose to go to Inquisitor.
I'm gonna.
But no, don't need to. Wait, it's like wait a minute. No, don't need to. It's already
Wow.
already done.
I don't say you and Queen have the Fafnir. I'm stupid.
Yeah, we all have.
Sorry.
We're like, no, don't need to. We already got you covered. Don't worry, buddy. We got it. We got it. We got the teamwork coming on. Trying to support our friend, Mr. Durpinstein, to take and help him get stronger.
She does a lot damage.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, she's a Corvus. She has the Corvus powers.
Yeah, if I need do damage, I need first get buffed and do the damage. For example, the Ram Sister, the good thing is, for example, if you have, for example, Queen Critic 10, the passive, he does good damage.
Yeah.
And I she used the Oceanus pet. I don't know why.
PvP. It's good for PvP.
Ah,
The sigil that it has is good for PvP. That's why.
I don't have
Plus,
the
plus
Oceanus
it
and
still gives
Eus.
you the if it channel chance. It's just a 50% chance. It's not guaranteed like the penguin. So, it's still helping her out. Whenever the penguin does, whenever the Oceanus does use Titan's power. And also, it's good
For
to
example,
use for towers too. If you have the Bestial Blend 1 Amity, or you can actually do Tamer as well if you really wanted it bad enough. You can go Tamer, or I think maybe even Beastmaster. I don't know if Beastmaster and Tamer both give you Bestial Blend 1. I have to take a look at it. But yeah, that would be another reason why you would do that. If you're good, if you're strong enough and don't need the extra help. Oh, we need a zapper right now.
all these songs is fantastic. Wow.
Wow. Wowee.
I like the Pokemon songs.
Yeah, I like them too. I might try and bring back the Pokemon gameplay in the future, I think. It was fun when I played it. And then my ADHD got me sidetracked on something else. Well, that was before RuneScape. Before the RuneScapeing. Before the day the RuneScape Nation
Wow.
attacked.
For example, I like more the Iron Shifter Dorado
Yeah.
and Corvus. I don't know why, but I like more the Dorado. For example,
Dorado
it's
is
more
I think the
safe.
main reason why a lot of people, because it's safe. A lot of people like Dorado because it's safe. You have the Dorado passive, which is like the fifth wonder of the world because it does so many different things. In video games for fifth wonder world at least. Um, because it helps you be resistant to status ailments. It helps you have more accuracy. It makes you harder to hit. It's like you got all this amazing stuff together built into it. I don't know why people just don't understand that Ninja's the best class in the game. They just don't want to admit it. They just like. Well, I mean, to be fair, people get to play what they like to play. So even though Realm Switcher and one of the other classes are really good, they might not enjoy that play style, and that's all good. I understand not everybody likes being at death's door with Divine Bastion up, to where if you miss up and you get hit really hard, you're gonna die. Well, that's gonna happen in majority of classes. Oh, you mess up and you get hit. Oh, well, I guess you're gonna die. But then they got Beowulf and Dee that are like, nope. Actually, we have a chance to avoid death. Actually, but you could be like, oh no, I'm about to get hit. Throw your pet to take the hit. It's like, here, Lassie, take the hit. And then you have your Hydra's passive proc, and then you have 1 HP. because you survived the
Yeah,
explosion
and
by
I
sacrificing your
still
pet.
1 HP, but
Yeah.
the pet sacrifice.
Yes, exactly. The cost was your pet. But then DD, they're just like, nah, I just don't feel like it. They don't even have to pay any price. You know, they also gonna go down to 1 HP too, so they do have that in common. Um, oh man, perfect stack right there. Easy peasy stack of Roonies.
So I need platinum and what is the meaning? Soul?
Greater souls or just souls?
The superior soul.
Yes, a greater soul.
Yeah, I play in in Spanish.
Yeah, I know.
So
That's why I know I kind of understand it a little bit.
you remember the
Oh,
pendant
dude, that was a weird name,
in
right? That was a weird
in
name
Spanish is
It's a
in
weird-
other it's like salty pendant.
Yeah, salty sea or something like that.
Yeah, I remember.
There you go. Like I didn't even miss a beat right there. Stacking master right now.
So but this is awesome.
Yeah,
5 level ascensions in 1 weekend.
that's great.
I'm impressive with me.
I'm impressed with you as well, man. That's very good, very good.
For example, the buffs I use the Book of Dragon
Yeah, that's
for
right.
the and Brian Hill, not Aegir, nor Hildir, and this is good. For example,
Yep.
my best floor in Endless is 581.
Mm-hmm.
And for that's times ago I'm trying to up and get the in your profile you have
The badge. The badge.
yeah,
Yeah, you want the badge. You're a badge
for
hunter.
example.
Badge hunter. Yep.
And for example, I use a lot of things, but I see the using the buff dragon. It's a good thing
Yeah.
because I use the lightning eyelid. Man, I
Lightning
don't
alignment. Yeah,
remember
the lightning buff.
the
Yeah.
meaning. The
Yeah, the
lightning
lightning
buff.
alignment. It's alignment is
Wow.
the name. Oh no. Oh no. What was that? Did I get revived or
I use the
something?
lightning buff
I thought I saw
and
defeat.
I don't
Oh wait, maybe we did die on one and she just pulled us into the next one. That could have happened.
getting up in more floors, but I use the buff dragon and yes, for I
There we go.
burst.
Getting the damage.
Caronte. Rada, Aklis, and Caronte.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you, Durkin, seeing some of the good stuff is during this event for Realm Shifter. So Achilles raid is good, the Neath raid is good, the Sekhmet raid is good. So that's like 3 raids right there that are good for like Realm Shifter / Warrior, that they can help you out with your stuff. So if you can, if you have kingdom raids, attack those if you can. Help get yourself a chance to get some gear.
Yeah, I have the gear of Aklis. I have the chest, the boost,
Yes,
and I
the
remember
boots.
I have the helmet.
So you
So
got all 3. You have all 3 is what you're saying.
I'm gonna take a look. Godforge, Stony, Arisen, Rift, Coal. 14 of January. I think I remember I get that with you.
Oh, okay.
Doing
Well,
at
that's
least.
good. That's good. I like that. Yeah, the streamer block going to you. That's how I want it. I've been pretty lucky in ORNA, so I want to try and transfer my luck to other people.
But I
That's why I
don't
run
know.
dungeons
It's
with people.
for magic classes. I don't know. The Aklis have
It's the Rift Cow. The Rift
equipment
Cow.
for
Rift Cow. The Rift Cow. That's the magic version.
Rift Cowl. Yeah, Rift Cowl. Yeah.
Which is only available from the raid itself. You can't get it from the monument shop. Trying to be sneaky and getting it from there. Can't get it from there.
What time is it?
It's should be like 2 or 3 o'clock over there by you right now.
2:50.
Yeah.
Nah, it's good.
It's good. All right.
I'm on holidays. Tomorrow I have the audition, music audition, but I have in the evening. So I need to take a look. I don't remember. Morning, evening, and night, I think. Afternoon.
We're gonna have to work with that.
I have audition.
All right. Well, then I think it's my turn to host then.
At 6.
It's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna change the arrow test because nah. If you carry, because I don't have the 95 critic. Gonna
Dungeons. I summoned thee to the field.
I'm gonna take the gear of Tale of Things for a high Tale of Things. Cola de Esfinge. It's the meaning in
I don't know.
Spanish.
Just let me know. You have to show me the picture of the
I'm
gear.
ready.
You ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna share in the traditions of the hard mode Valley to Gods. Because why not? Oh, good. This one looks good. This looks promising. Yeah. So I can just go like this.
I see you
Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
using them.
Don't kill it.
Using them. The Yermogus thin blade.
I'm not,
Is
but she
good.
is. I'm using Sway Song or Swan Song. because I want to hit everybody. Let's see, this may be the best way we can do this right now. So this is where you made the
Thank
first
you.
mistake, Gerpenstein, is that you forgot to take off your XP gear. You definitely do not want to take me using your first monster tombs right now. You do have the chance to get a better one right here from the Arisen Fafnir for the Arisen Curse Monster Tombs, but I would not be using it right now while we're doing this very difficult dungeon where you can take in, where you have perished a good amount of times. You want to try and put on a shield or something else to be a little more tankier. You can still wear some Orn gear, but you mainly want to focus on having some a mix between ward and farm gear on, rather than just all farm gear. Especially if you were the host, I would say you would have to make sure you take off a lot of that stuff, so then you don't get taken out. Because if you're hosting, and you get defeated, then that's game over. And we don't want the game over.
For example, when I carry, I use the most stronger wheel. For example, you are carrying now. I using
I'm actually not the carry.
lag.
Kimiko is still the carry. I am the host. You can kill it now if you want to just finish buffing Kimiko, but I think we're good. If you need to buff up now, this will be your chance, Kimiko, when you have like 67 turns. Or not. She's just gonna go. Go like that.
The other day, the Olympus gave me the beast fillet core in ornate.
Oh, really?
But I don't have the beach feathers foot. I'm thinking
Yeah.
foot, sorry. The beast fillet boots.
Oh, you don't have the boots. You're missing the boots right now, is what you're saying.
I have in legendary, but I don't have in ornate. But
You're gonna
okay.
take this out, right? Nightwolf. Hit it with the verse. Hit it with the verse. Attack!
Wow.
Yes.
Archiváculo de Bulban.
Alright,
Nah,
I'm
one enemy gives
I'm gonna have you
me.
continue to attack. Unless I get that. I did not get my. I got my magic buff. Okay, I think I'm ready to go then. Yeah. Because I remember I'm still Inquisitor, so I have, like, no extra attack. This is all just me right now. So, like, if somebody dies, I'm just going to cast Revive, and you're just going to have to not damage people. That's pretty much what it's going to come down to, for the most part. But, so far so good. And we like it that way. No deaths means it's a good run. Because it means it's faster.
2 mammons.
Oh my goodness, in a berserk. She's got the turns though, I believe.
I don't like the mammons.
She's got the turns. She's got the turns to handle it. She's got the power.
She wants a lot turns
Yeah, she's a realm shifter. What do you expect? Realm shifters are very turn hungry.
because I'm Beowulf. I don't want
No
extra
mas
turns.
turns. No more, no more.
It's not normal for me.
Well, yeah, because you're not the carry here. If you were the carry, then I would expect him to be having some turns. You know.
Yeah. Darian shifter power.
Yeah, realm shifters are one of the best carries in the game. They may not be the best in every other category, but no class is really the best in every. Some classes are really good, close to the best, but no class is the best in everyone. Even though people are gonna be like, actually, summoner is the best. It's like, nope, you need to take and calm down and relax.
I think the next one I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go? Okay. Well,
Bathroom.
oh, you're
I'm
gonna take
gonna
a
go
break.
to the
You're gonna take a
bathroom.
break when you're. That's what you're saying. Oh my goodness, he hit you. He stunned you.
He's a bad guy.
Very bad guy. So rude.
For
All right,
example,
we made it to the
people
final.
of,
To the
for
final
example,
four.
people of my kingdom tells me, Nightwolf, because you use the penguin or not the phoenix. I use the penguin because have two abilities. I think it's two. I need to take a look.
The penguin
Estado.
actually does help you. It does help you do more damage.
Yeah, have three
No, sure,
abilities,
we're gonna
but
just gonna full send it into the full hard boss mode. That's what I have set up. So we're spending keys tonight, folks. We spending the
but
keys. Oh, look at all those turns. Man, I wonder what Kimiko will ever do with all those turns. She's just gonna take out things, you know. Okay. She believes in the power of the avidity and the power of her accessories. All right, so we have enough technically in order to get our imbued salve amulet, or actually, I think the berserk ring is more. The imbued berserker ring. Let me take and check. It's 6,500 nightmare points. Okay. But I still need the salve amulet, though. I still need the salve amulet in that. So, I mean, I might as well just go until I run out of overload potions. I think that is the play here. I'm just going to go until I run out of overload potions. And then just leave. Like a ninja.
and in 2 weeks holidays.
Yes, yes. You're doing your Christmas performance?
Yeah, I have a familiar
Oh, he's dead. He's gone.
dinner.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Kimiko. Hold. Let me know what you want to do. Yes, spam the stun dart. Alright, here, you're going to ward up your Mr. Nightwolf. Good, he can't attack. This one's gonna be the hard hitter here. Okay, no revive. Oh, I should have cast reward. I didn't cast revive. I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. No! Wait, Kimiko, don't kill him. I'm gonna take and cast revive.
Fafnir, don't be a bad guy.
No. If Fafnir doesn't get it in time, I'm gonna revive. No!
Man,
No!
I have a
You
misclick.
weren't supposed to do that.
Yeah, I do a misclick. God
It
damn it.
happens. It happens. It's okay. Just kill. I want you to take out. So here's the order. You're gonna kill the Kraken, and then you're gonna kill the Kelpie, and then you're gonna kill the Ratman. Everyone else can stay alive. Like if you have to, like, because they're gonna hurt. Oh, he's alive. You can kill him.
Who can I kill?
He's alive. You can kill. You can take it out.
You.
Take him out. Take them all out.
Madre mía.
Take them all out. We did it. We brought him back to life. Teamwork right there, making the dream work, folks.
He dies and he comes back again.
Yes, arisen from the dead. Again. But we're already past the dangerous floor, so that's good. Oh, we need a stun dart here, Kimiko. Kimiko, you got this. Remember your training. Or just keep on spamming Swan Song until you hit. I guess that works as well. I'm going to stun dart it if Kimiko doesn't take it out. And you're going to take it out.
Stun dart of
the Realm Shifter. The Realm Shifter, yes.
Okay.
But Kimiko's got the turns, so she's just going with through street. Her RNG is better than his RNG right now because she's got all the buffs now. So I'm just saying, and if there's for that scenario to happen, I'm just letting you know what to do in that scenario. When you see a Realm Shifter and it's low and you're not the carry, and if it's stunned, you take it out. Simple as that. If it's not stunned, stun it and let another person help you take it out. That's the power of teamwork. If you don't have the stun dart on your loadout, Derpenstein, make sure you get it. You can't tell me you don't have it because you got the thief classes before in order to get it. Because it's from the tier 2 thief class. Stun darts save lives. I haven't said it in a long time, but I have to bring it back. Stun darts save lives. Stun dart. STUN, like you stun, like a stun gun kind of thing, but dart, and then dart behind it.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can
go
start.
With you? All right.
Okay. You can start the dungeon without me.
Yeah, so you want to take and put that on. You want to put on this spell right here, stun dart. See this? Like looks like a ball of lightning.
2 minutes.
You're zapping them, trying to take and prevent them. Hey, chill out, bro. No, don't move. Freeze. The only way you beat Jaeger Souls, yeah, it's an important spell to have. Do you have it on your dungeon loadout? Because you can have it on your default or your raid, but you have to have it on a different loadout whenever you're taking running with it. Yeah, go run away, buddy. I'm just gonna go this way so you can try and take in.
Okay. I come back.
Alright, nice. Well, very fast. Mucho rapido.
Nah. Yeah. I'm the Billy guy.
The Billy guy. He's
Billy
the
the
guy.
Kate.
Billy the Kid. It's him. He's real.
It's me.
It's
I'm
me.
the Spanish Billy.
Spanish Speedy.
What?
Oh, my karma thing's ready. Let me take and put that back on for the next set. And I'm just gonna rebuff because I have 12 minitos left. Alright, here we go.
Aye.
See if Hardcore C is back or not. Oh, she got something. She got something she wanted to in her monument shop. She told me so. That's good. So then she's not here right now. So I'll have to take and see when she gets here.
I'm gonna take a look at WhatsApp. I see my chat of my kingdom.
Yeah.
I have a new member.
A new member?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's thinking what class use.
What class is he you're asking me? The guess his class?
Yeah, class.
Guess, is he a summoner?
He's thinking to use Summoner, Kilga. My king says you can use the Ram Shifter, Beowulf, Deity.
Oh, literally, that's what your king said. Hey, if you can be these classes, that'll be great.
Yeah.
You can just be a realm shifter or a Beowulf or a deity. Three of the most easiest classes for PvP. Yeah, that'd be great. Not easiest, but one of some of the top ones. The Swan Song is not legendary. Crying emotes. Well, better luck next time, buddy. That's why you have to defeat multiple Medeas sometimes. You don't just get an ornate Sway Song or Swan Song on your first go. It doesn't work like that.
Get the Medea is very, very hard because you need to kill a lot Medeas and you need to are very, very lucky.
Yeah. You have to have the good RNG, he says, in order to hang out with us. The good RNG classes. Classes that favor, trying to take and have favorable RNG for wars and stuff. There we go, stack them up. Might be a couple minutes until Himiko is back. I told her, or Queen Maeve, I told her to let me know when she's ready. So I'm just chilling right now, just chopping down some trees and stuff.
One
My level
question.
down
What
and
initial you choose in Pokemon
what initials?
Platinum? Yeah,
Wait, like my in-game name?
yeah. Your,
Oh, I don't
for
remember.
example, your first time you play Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Pearl or Platinum,
I think I just chose
you
Kevin for that name when I did that for my name.
you can choose Piplup,
Oh, I always chose Turtwig.
Chinchar,
Turtwig. Turtwig.
or
Turtwig.
wow. I remember the first time I chose Chimchar, but my favorite it's Piplup
Yeah, a lot of people like Piplup.
because have two types, steel and water.
It's very good.
I think it's the only initial with a steel.
Yeah, I think that is. I think you're right. I think it's the only starter that has that.
For example, Torterra it's very tanky.
Yeah.
He has low speed, but is physical. You know, physical attack and physical
Yeah.
defense.
Each
And
one
I
has their
think
own
Empoleon
has
it's
their own strength. You
special.
know. Each
It's a
each one of
special
the starters have their own
attacker.
strength that makes them good. All right, Derpenstein, let me know when you are back over here at Bob's. Because Himiko is ready to go. So we just need to get you're ready to go.
I'm
All right,
29
well,
in my
let me
regional,
just do this.
but
I'm
I
just gonna close
want
out my game,
to
reopen it because y'all left the wave vessel and rejoin just for a greater chance of y'all to take and come back. Are you ready, Nightwolf?
yeah, I'm ready.
He's ready.
Where?
We're still at Bob's. I'm about to
I
host
can.
mine.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Do y'all see the invite then? I'm sending out. All right, you're good. Good. Very good. Working with the clicks. Oh man, I can't stay here forever because I think I have enough potions. I don't think I have. Yeah, these are gonna. That's like 25 minutes, so I'll be able to take and log out after these. That's good.
Are you serious? Immortal? Man.
Ooh, angry Inferno dude.
I think this song
Ooh,
I hear.
73, that's what I like.
I think this is oh boy. You know the instrument? Oh boy.
I don't think so.
It's beauty. It's a very beautiful
Oh, he got taken out again.
instrument.
He got taken out
Yeah.
again. Your warlord said, "Not today, sir. You go to the Shadow Realm once again."
I think I'm gonna use Panacea.
Okay, well, you use Panacea then. I'm going to class Revive. Never mind, you can just hit him. Just hit him. Don't need the Panacea, just use Recharge. Just attack.
Yeah.
Just attack.
Rocabello City.
I'm a little cold right now. It's a little chilly right now. Well, the only way to do this is to work around like this. Let's set it up like this to have him go that way. Yep, that's how I realized I had to do. Oh, now you got taken out. Oh no.
Nah,
I'm gonna revive you.
don't worry, man. Don't worry.
I'm already on it. Too late.
Gumbo's hot if you want some, Carl.
1 second.
Hola.
Alright. Gonna get some food. So, I'm gonna be doing some more multitasking. Comida!
Okay. You're gonna eat.
Yes.
Ole.
It's kind of hot. Oh, you gotta cook it.
Alright, got some gumbo here. Yeah,
Oh, Medea. Hola, Medea.
It's a Medea.
Adiós, Medea. Nah.
Alright. Let's see. Next one. Let me just chug this so I don't have to worry about running out of stuff while I'm eating food. Been chilling.
Enjoy the food.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ole.
Mucho delicioso.
You eat the paella? Typical paella?
Probably. Most likely. As I've gotten older, I've gotten less picky about food as I've gotten older.
Yeah, the paella is the most famous food. Spanish food. Ham, tortilla. Tortilla is potatoes,
Potatoes.
onions. People said no, the typical tortilla is without onions, but I know, and I think the typical Spanish tortilla have onions and eggs.
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 Excellent. I eat eggs pretty often.
For example, another typical food it's patatas bravas. It's potatoes with ketchup, with mayonesa. What is the meaning of that word? Deep L. I choose you.
Deep L. I choose you. Help me tell you what I want to say in English, please.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a pretty good combo.
People use Tabasco.
Tabasco, yes, hot sauce.
Yeah. For example, when I cook the potatoes, patatas bravas.
Yes.
For example, I cook with ketchup and mayonnaise because my girlfriend doesn't like the hot size, the Tabasco.
Oh, she's got a weak stomach. She doesn't like hot food.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. People are okay to not like hot food.
Their pen it's a tier 10 with class tier 9.
Yeah, he's just recently got there. He needs some orange to get his tier 10 class. He got there
Okay,
yesterday.
okay.
Yesterday he turned tier 10.
Ooh, congratulations. Felicidades, nene.
There you go.
I said congratulations, boy.
I get another bowl of that soup. It's pretty good. Or not soup, but gumbo. Another one. that should be fun. Just 15 more minutes, right? 17, so that's going to be like 51, 52.
Be careful with rim shifter.
You know, I got just the thing for the dude, because it doesn't miss.
Or
Perfect shots. Ha ha ha. My trap card. Let's see. There we go. Yep, she's using her trap card as well with the perfect shot. You can't dodge it. I should go get the Berserker ring now because it would just help me out with taking out these dudes and dudettes. But I'm going to wait until I run out of my overloads and then switch and then log out real quick so I don't get forced to log out.
wow, she. Why she wants a lot?
Second chance.
That is incredible.
All right. Let's go with this.
Ándale, ándale.
Yes, we go.
I use that words, but in Spain don't use that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Only I can do that.
That word's used in Mexico.
Well, that's good to know.
That thing is a hypogriff
What is?
in the other game you are
No,
playing.
this is I'm fighting a demon. They're different bosses that I'm fighting over time from different events I've completed. This is what the Nightmare Zone is that you face the things that you defeated in the past. And that they give you points up here and use those points in order to get stuff with it. So basically it's like endless combat because as soon as one is defeated, another will spawn. It could be a different one. That's different from these four things.
That game looks great.
It's a good game, but I understand not everybody's able to take and just go play a new game. It's not easy. Just stop the game you're doing and then play another game.
For example, I like the retro games.
Yeah, this technically would count as a retro game, I guess. It's over 20 years old.
I don't know if I want to start play WoW.
Kill the Shade of Achilles.
Okay.
If I don't, what can become I'd have to get a little bit of a pickle right now. There you go. You
Queen
kill
listens.
them. Yeah, you can take a ball out. You can use whatever
Man. Ay,
Right,
Dios mío.
good. He got the mystic feather from that. Good, we did it. We got him back.
He revives.
He has been revived.
He's a zombie? I don't know.
Oh no. There you go. I outmaneuvered myself back into a better, favorable scenario. There we go. Got my full stuff. I don't need to use any more over absorption because I don't think I'll be able to take and use them all up in time. I think, yeah. I mean, I can try. I know if I wait a little bit before drinking the overload, then I might take more damage, but we'll see.
I'm gonna take a look in the Spanish chat of ORNA.
Spanish chat.
Spanish chat.
Espanol. Yeah, there we go. I'll let 2 of them hit on me to help speed it up.
Nah, they are a lot players. I need to find Horus, please.
Nope. Wasn't really taking. I guess I was kind of taking a little bit more.
Rada. Soul of Rada.
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 Rada. There's an old old cartoon show called The Amusing World or Chowder. The cartoon was called Chowder. Probably came out like over 10 years ago, I think. Had pretty okay graphics. A really funny storyline behind it. It was like a whole chef apprentice cartoon series where this guy was training this guy to take and be like his protege, stuff like that. And of course, I had the weird cartoon animations and funny stuff with different types of food around the world. Some people might know what I'm talking about.
Example, when I was younger, 10 years old, I remember see so the verb is past. No, I use the verb see in past. So yeah, so in Azuma 11 Pokemon
Pokemon.
Yeah, I remember. Pokemon Platinum.
Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be
The
around your
the five.
generation I was around.
And us have in 10 years
Yeah.
in Kanto, in Johto, in Hoenn, in Sinnoh, in Deselia. What is your favorite region?
Oh, it has to be like Sapphire, and I mean not Sapphire. Like I don't know. Technically, Sapphire is a good one. Um, be like Sapphire, Pearl area around those gens. My favorite.
For example, my favorite, I think it's Sinnoh, because if I I like Hokkaido. You know the it's very beautiful.
No, wait. What's the Pokemon's name?
Yeah, I said regional, the Kanto, Johto.
Oh, like you like the original generations, like Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, Entei, Raikou, Suicune, stuff like that. Those generations.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Good ones for that.
I think I think Zapdos, Articuno, and it's for Kanto. Yeah,
Yeah, that's generation one. Was that?
I think the better generations is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I agree. I agree with the
Kalos,
statement here. I think the other generations aren't as good as that as those.
for example, Paldea, Lola.
Yeah, the newer
Meh,
generations.
I don't like.
No, I can understand that. I mean, it's a different type of Pokemon game. Is the best way I can explain it. After these generations and stuff.
Yeah,
All right,
but
we got to revive. Come on,
mm,
I'm gonna recast revive. Just don't kill. Just ward up. Play safe. Under tower. Don't get ganked.
yeah, but you remember the first games? It's very difficult. For example, Cynthia. It's
Oh yeah,
a
Cynthia was
strong
a very
champion,
difficult fight. Cynthia would
but
probably be like the
in
equivalent of like Desert Treasure 2, probably, or like we're one of the difficult quests in RuneScape. Like if you want to make the comparison, nobody asked for it, but I did anyway. So you're welcome. Um,
and for example, the in Pokemon X, the the champion of Kalos, it's very easy.
yeah.
Or for
Slice
example,
'em.
champions with
Perfect shot,
one
dude.
monotype.
Get it. Finish it off. That's good for my boy. Oh man, they're really trying to get me. They're working on it though. They finally got me under half health.
You are tanky boy.
Yes, I'm a very tanky boy.
Danji. What is your kingdom, Danji? I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you know the kingdom of Odia?
No.
I think he he has a kingdom, I think.
Oh, no, I messed up. Oh, well, that's fine. I had to lock out anyway, so that's fine. Well, at least I can buy my ring. Thank you. Got more soup, folks. Alright, so let's log out. World Switch. Where's my favorite one? That one. Alright, let's go get the Berserker ring right now. So we can imbue that.
I think their pen, he can use the tanky pet
I think that
for
might
more.
be the best pet he has right now. Unfortunately, the Stuart pet he got was not the right pet. He did not get the golem from his candle, but he can get another candle in the future when he does more dungeons. Try and get that one. All right, here we go, folks. We are going to imbue and go to the rewards and upgrade. There you go. Now the Berserker Ring I now has been upgraded. There we go. And then 10, 5, bought that. And then we bank all herbs. And then we can just go to the bank and see what I got. We did that one. Let's go to this one. I mean, another +4 melee strength right there, so that's huge. Deposit that. I might do some more Nightmare Zone tomorrow, because that was a good amount of Nightmare Zone, to be fair. I got my herbs to go take care of. All that time I was thinking about, what about my poor herbs? Then go deposits. Well, let me first go get the seed pod, so I can do that. There we go. Get my gardening stuff ready. Okay. I'm gonna go store. Store absorb. Alright, go here. And then this way. Oh, he tried to get you. You're on a palm tree here for some coconuts. They'll be ready tomorrow. To the Farmers Guild. Alright, that's also gonna be later. Same thing with the papaya tree. We're gonna get. We don't need anything for now. We're just gonna check this out. That one's ready to grow. Wait, is the yew tree done? Let's see. Go to here. Farming Guild is done. Okay, cool. We're done this farming contract. Let's go. Let's see, what's the next one before I plant anything?
Goodbye there, pen.
Yeah, I don't want a magic tree.
Yeah, magic trick. You wanna see a magic trick?
Ooh, nice. I got a Hespori, Snapdragon, Eritz, and Avatar. I think it's cannon time once. I'm gonna take a double check. Alright, let's see. We're gonna take out this guy because he has counterattack. This guy because he hits hard. And still no revive. Just ward up here. Yes. Get the summons, Kimiko. Kill the summons. There we go. She's already 5 steps ahead. That's good. No, I didn't mean to click Swan Song. Not the Sway Song. No. Didn't kill it, but yeah, your pet almost did.
Penguin, don't be a bad guy.
Yeah, I messed up. By using the AoE attack. Let's see. So what do you want again? Well, so it was cannon time. Okay, actually I got it correct. Oh, I should just revive. That's right. I'm still forgetting that I have revive too. Yep, that was the bay leaf. Don't need to eat the bay leaf. Right.
He doesn't revive. Okay. I'm still buffing.
Good. Yes, use the boosts. Alright, we're gonna harvest our jangberries.
Okay. She revives. She, no. He.
There you go, now take it out. Alright, there we go. Soup or yumbo has been consumed.
Perfect shot. Perfect shot.
Yes, you know it. You already know what she's gonna do.
Everybody knowing.
Everybody knows it. Do the perfect shot dance.
Ole ole.
This definitely looks like a perfect shot angle right here. There you go, you can take that one out. I took out the one that can block
There's
attacks.
4.
Yes, take him out.
Wabata.
Nice, she's got the triple magic up helping out. It's a magic implant or magpie. Do I go imp hunting? No, I'm not. I just have it tagged because I'm curious. Actually, no, I'm not going to claim these until I have another 3 Jangberries to replace it. Dungeon completed. And then let me get some snape grass seeds. That one's done. What about this one? Just double checking those dungeons, alright.
Ole. More dungeons.
Más.
Muchas más.
Muchas más.
It's like more.
More,
Double
more.
Or a lot more.
Yes, a lot more, definitely.
Or much more. I don't like cockatrice.
Nope, then take him out. I don't like it either because it can petrify you, turn you to stone. I don't want to be turned to stone. It's not what I signed up for. Alright. Now I'm starting to understand why Snapegrass costs so much per seed, because it just gives such good XP. Oh my. No bad Immortal Lord. Don't you attack him. He don't has a ward, attack me! Alright. Wow, this Revelry's not actually done till Thursday. Wow. That's gonna be a good bit from now. No, no. Hold
Hostia.
on. Hold on. Tortilla. You made it past it. You made it to the final stretch of the dungeon where there's no more Lords. I came anticipated. I bought it
Hostia
right.
is like... I don't know. I can... It's like... Oh, damn it.
That's what you say when you're in trouble, tortilla? You just say tortilla. I'm in trouble, tortilla. I'm a troubled tortilla.
I'm a tortilla.
I'm a tortilla.
Gilgamesh and dos Carontes. Fail 404.
404, Nightwolf not found. Error 404, Nightwolf not found. That's like the
Nightwolf
classic.
missing.
Nightwolf missing. Where'd he go? I can't see him. He's not anywhere.
Where am I?
Where is he? Oh, there's the perfect shot. Didn't stand a chance.
Ole. Seriously? Another Realm Shifter?
Another one.
Another one?
Attack! Perfect shots. Attack. Alright, let's see. What do I want to work on now? Oh my goodness! Look at those keys right there. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. How does that happen? How does that happen? You know what the? What the?
You booked the game.
I broke the game. That's crazy that happened.
Kibo, tell me the truth. You booked the game.
Oh man, that's crazy. I'm gonna take a picture right now. Oh, that's right. I need to go like this, like that, then like this, then like that. All right, there you go. I got the picture. For picture's sake. All right, we got the picture. I like to recommend escape to a friend. At least a 10. There you go. You're welcome. That'd be funny if it was like a mod that just sucked, but it said like, "Oh, thanks. We got your response." Just to mess with me. They're watching. The mods, they're everywhere. They're like ninjas.
Where is Freeze Daniel? Where are you?
Well, man, that's a good question. He hasn't been around in a hot minute. Yeah, where is Mr. Freeze Daniel? That's a great question. Calling Mr. Freeze Daniel.
He's still playing Orna?
I think he is.
He's part of Hydrasil, I think. I remember.
Yes, he's part of Jigger's too. Yes, attack me! Finally, they're listening and attacking me. Finally.
He used the ability Esgrima.
No, I don't think he was in ever Scream of Terror or one of the Screams. Earth Kingdoms. Wow, I got 510. Well, that's a good amount. I can sell some of that for some monies if I really needed some money. I can sell some of this snake grass. Let's see, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna work on fire making? I might do that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the next level and chill out with that. So deposit that to the bank. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, take this uncut sapphire, thank you. Bring the change. There's no fires right now, so we're gonna have to make a fire. There we go. And we're off to the races. We can focus now more on ORNA. Ooh, angry Gradlin.
Uy.
Very angry. Well, but yeah, I believe Kimiko's got it. She's got it covered.
Ahora sí.
Yep, she's got it, I believe.
I believe in you, Henry. You know him?
No, it just
It's a wrestler
a wrestler. Oh, okay. A luchador.
of TNA.
Luchador.
You see the the last fight of John Cena?
No, I have not. I'm sure it was a pretty momentous
lost.
occasion. Oh, he lost?
He lost. Yeah.
Oh,
By submission.
Is that pretty much how they make him go out in retirement these days, where they just have them lose the match and then they're just like, oh, well, I guess I'm going to quit now.
Yeah, he lost by submission.
Oh, wow, by submission.
But it's okay. If I was Triple H, I choose the he wins. No, man, it's your last fight. You need to win. You know.
Yeah. I
Not
would want to go out
lost.
on the win too. I wouldn't want to go out on the loss. But maybe he
I
didn't
don't
have
know.
that decision
I don't
to
know
say,
really.
because that's how the business works. You do what the boss tells you
Yeah.
to do.
He
All right.
lost by Gunter. It's I think it's German or
Oh, a German
I don't
wrestler?
know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, well that's all of my dungeons right there. Actually, no, I do have this battleground. We'll run this, try and get some spicy in the dungeon rewards here. One last dungeon.
Ok, vamos a darle pues.
One more.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Then after this, we're going to see if I can get some more ornate items from the astral tree.
Holding.
The battlegrounds.
It's a lot realistic game. So in the mythology, Odin have one night. And in ORNA, if you see, Odin have one eye.
Yes, just like in the mythology. They're trying to be as accurate as possible here.
Baldur.
Baldur.
You know
Everybody
the
needs some perfect Baldur for their
my
ascension levels at one time.
my girlfriend's dog. It's called Baldur.
Really?
It's I don't remember the you know golden retriever. No, it's a typical in Spain. It's a mastin. I don't know the meaning.
Type it in Deep L. Deep L, save him.
People save me.
Save him. Translator app, do your thing. I can't tell you how many times I use Google Translate and Google the photo for Google Translate to try and understand stuff when
I don't use a lot DeepL. I'm trying to hear you to translate when I'm you're talking talking
yeah.
and I'm thinking in English. So that is good. That is
Good.
good.
That's progress. Yeah, thinking in English, especially when you're used to thinking in Spanish. You know.
The dog's breed is a Spanish Mastiff.
Mastiff. Okay, now I know what it is. Okay, that's the type of dog. Mastiff.
Yeah,
Cool. I got a bone dagger.
it's very big. Though. Yeah. And the other it's a galgo. It's a typical Spanish dog.
Okay. Okay.
A hunting dog.
Oh.
You know the bunnies?
Yes.
The breed, the the dog's breed hunt the bunnies. I don't know why, but it's typical in Spain. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they got a lot of people have used dogs in the past for hunting and gathering and tracking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Dogs have been the goodest of boys throughout history in order to take and help us achieve stuff.
You know the meaning of Spain. It's town of bunnies in Latin.
I don't think I do.
Hispania.
Hispania.
Yeah, it's the name, the first name of the Romanus.
Always like learning new history stuff. Or maybe not new history stuff, but stuff that I haven't known from history. So that's a new one. Put that here. Oh, I did have a death talisman underneath. Well, that's my second one. Put the bone dagger here.
Okay.
Wait a minute, let me see. Do I have the spec? What is this? Backstab deals an attack with great increased accuracy on a specific target that lowers your target's defense level by the damage dealt. 75%. Yep, that is the debuff right there from the dagger. Cool. I got it. Nice. Didn't even have to kill Sharius for it. But I guess it was pretty cheap, so they probably don't need it anymore. Alright, so that's all my dungeons, and I think my buffs are gone. As well, yep, I have no more buffs. Let's see. We might be able to have you host a couple of dungeons, Sturpenstein, potentially. Like, if you can see the battlegrounds. I'm definitely not having you host the Valley of the Gods. You're not hosting the Valley of the Gods. That would not be the wisest of decisions to make.
Let's see. Yeah, I see that. Let's do it. Battleground.
Are you going to host your battleground?
Yeah.
Alright.
But Queen, you can carry.
I think she didn't change your gear anyway, so I think that'll work.
I'm gonna spam the continue.
Yes, that's just the way.
I know this song, but I don't know the city in English. It's like a river. Ciudad Canal. Deepel, save me.
Save him.
Canal City.
Panama City? Or what type of, what's the name
Yeah.
of
The song, it's from Pokemon Platinum, and it's the soundtrack of this city. You remember the gym? It's for a steel gym.
So for the longest time, Nightwolf, I played majority of my games with no sound on, so I would have to take and listen to it to see if I heard it or not. So
Yeah, when I play one game, I remember the music, the cities. I have good memory.
I have a good memory too, so that's why I don't remember. Like, I'm not good at remembering music because I would have remembered what it sounded like if I were to do that or listen to it.
I need to. I have good memory because I'm a musician.
Yes.
So
you have good memory for a musician.
I need to.
I would be very sad and surprised if you didn't have a good memory as a musician. You had to train yourself to memorize all the notes, the patterns, the combos.
I play the euphonium.
Yes.
It's like a tuba.
The miniature tuba.
You play an instrument, or
I used to play the
you
trumpet.
play it?
I used to play the trumpet long ago. Muchos años ago.
I remember you told me.
Yes.
You told me that.
That's what I played in high school to get out of gym for a couple of years until they made it mandatory for gym. Was I played in the band for the trumpet.
For example, I start playing the euphonium with 14 years old, and now I have 22.
Yeah, so that's a lot of years of practice right there.
In 2020, I stopped. You know coronavirus. But after 2021, I continue.
Yes. Continue on.
So, okay. Well, it's ready.
Nice. You did it. Woo.
So I think it's almost done.
Yeah,
If I can,
I think we've
I
done
come back
majority of the dungeons.
my city and I take a look if I have towers or
Are you
something.
gonna take and go back to your origin town and check around to see if you got towers?
Yeah,
All right, I think that's a
I'm
good idea.
gonna.
Let me take and check out and see what I got as well. As I haven't seen the weekly dungeons yet. Oh, I see a lot of normals. That's good. I see an ice one. I don't like that. 'Cause I'm the green faction, not the blue one.
You are in Eastern
Earthen, yes.
faction.
That is me. Oh wow. Yeah, no. Let me put on the view distance, Pat, just to double check. You know what? We're gonna go full view distance here. I might even take and use the brazier as
I
well.
see 1, 2. I have one. I see 1, 2, and I build 3 towers. So I have 5 towers in this week. So I'm gonna take a look.
Nope, still no dice. All right, yeah,
If,
we're gonna go max view distance. I rarely
yeah,
go max view distance with the brazier, but now's the time to do it. So I can see as far as I can. And what's the max view distance? It's 1754. That is the max you can get to. There's no higher than
my
that unless they
max
introduce
is
new stuff.
1000.
Okay, so it has some towers over there.
1000. I'm gonna tell 1591.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I did open up this spot over here, but I don't like how there's these steam ones kind of running the feng shui right here. But at least there's 5 normals right here, which is nice. 6 if you get more view distance, because it's over here, so you need even more to see further that way.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 normal dungeons and 3 beach and 3
Oh wow.
dragon dungeons. And 4 bestial dungeons. That's good.
So this one looks pretty promising over here because it has the dragon roost, which are necessary for worm hunt next week. Lots of dragon roost.
Yeah.
Over there we have the Valley of the Gods, so more dragons can show up there. And a lot of normals. So yeah. Tomorrow when
So
I go this way for travel and
I
stuff,
think
I'll take it open the wave
I'm
vessel.
gonna go to sleep. It's
Alright.
very.
Buenas noches, Senor
It's
Night Wolf.
buenas noches.
Everybody.
I'm gonna leave the party, okay?
Alright, thank you, sir. Buenas noches.
Buenas
Hey, I'm gonna
noches.
give you.
Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao. Now, don't do it, Mimic. Don't go to the ice side. Don't do it.
Got to this week. There's 3 monuments in my yard, man. That's a lot of proofs. I got to do it. So I just want to tell you in
Man,
person. Going blue this week.
he's going blue.
Yep. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, take care, Mimic. He's going to the blue side. Alright, let me check my monument shop at least. See what I got there this week. for this shuffle. Wow, just the rift guard legs. Jeez, the disrespect. Oh well, let me try and do as much arch crafting as I can right now with this. I can make these real quick. Only make 8 because I need more charons, so I make these keys. This one. Or should I do that one? Nah, this one's better. It's just better to do this one. You know, there's more drops. Oh wow, I'm actually out of Rada now. I'm actually surprised. I gotta have some of these in my storage, and I'm just not, and I haven't gotten them out. That's gotta be what happened. I'm surprised. Make those real quick. I'll worry about those another time. Let me claim this real quick. What is that? A luck, of course it is. Ooh, wow, titanium. Nice. Good chunk of change there. Alright. Oh, I didn't even check and see if there's a good amity available. No, no, and no. Okay. Well, successful scouting mission has been accomplished. More firewood needs to be gathered to put into here. Well, I'm pretty tired, so I think it's a pretty safe spot to take and call it. It's almost a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I don't think I can do another 7-hour one like I did yesterday because I gotta get ready for the next day, for a little bit, and you know, just chill and relax for a little bit. You know, even though it was a pretty chill and relaxed day, I think over here. You know, we had a good amount of long before time had a name. Yep, exactly. So if you got any good pieces of armor recently, Derpensee, just make sure that you're upgrading them, and you know, work on your stuff. And please, for Pete's sake, just join my Discord server so it's easier to take and ping you to contact you for dungeons and stuff. Since you're gonna hopefully stay around to be a regular, it'll be much easier. So I can just ping you and talk to you there for dungeons and stuff. If, like, you know, stuff happens. You don't have to join the Discord, but it is the best way to take and get in touch with me. Just finish cleaning up some stuff real quick. The other stuff. There. So let's see where we at right now. We're at 1937. I think we'll get the 1938s with the next level of logs. I think that's the least we can do. They can close off the stream, get another fire making level. They get ahead of the curve. So two more bags after this one, or technically 2 bags and 1/2, so 1.5 bags should do it, I think. But yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna take it minimize ORNA for now. Go full size RuneScape. So yeah, that was a good amount of dungeons we did today. Pretty happy with that overall. Hope you got some good stuff for all the people joining. You got some good orns. Maybe got some English points to help raise your English. You know, lots of different stuff. Materials, you know. Heard some people like materials for some reason. It's pretty helpful to have those in order to take and level up your gear and stuff. Speaking of that, I should actually just do that too. So I'm just going to take and do that real quick. I'm going to take and level up my materials. Just going to put it over here for now. Let's see. Where would be a blacksmith? There's one. Let me just put my hammers on. Use a Galler hammer and then a Merkheim hammer. Weapon. Load, please. Alright, we're going to use this Shade Blade here and get that to level 10 for tomorrow. Then we're going to go to the helmets. We have a couple here. We're going to sort by level if we can. Level. Over here, don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it. That's what I've mainly been working on for now. Cool, there you go. I remembered they could upgrade my stuff. My little guy just got to 62 wood cutting, so he's been slowly working, doing his best right now. Now chop trees from blister wood trees. Okay, cool. Don't think he's gonna get to those, but that'd be cool if he could. Let's get ourselves some more logs. We can get this level. Whew, man. Well, I did do a lot of different stuff today. Let's see, where are we at right now for our timers for this? That's not going to be done until the next hour. Yeah, so for a wee bit for that farming contract right there. Whew. We're supposed to be having like a deep freeze tonight, so they got the heater on, so I'm like extra roasting right now. I can feel the heater effect. Should have raised my fan to the 2nd speed, but can't wait to just chill. Some more chill. Maybe watch some YouTube. One of my favorite things. Maybe try and find some RuneScape videos to watch. If anyone's got some recommendations, they can throw it on my Discord, under the Sharing Central, and stuff like that, or under the RuneScape section. Or you can always take and message it to me. I was thinking about doing like React content potentially, like reacting to like a video or something, because I saw they released a new episode on their podcast where they have Mod Rice. Don't know a thing about him except from what the other podcast people say, that he's a pretty devoted gamer. I think he's like has like a lot of XP and stuff like that, and all of his skills. Like he's like 200 million XP in each one of them, which is ridiculous. That's like the cap, and people have done that. Going for like the max accounts kind of thing. A little ridiculous. I'm just gonna go get the rest of these. That should be it right there. That should give me that level right there, folks. Maybe one log over so we can see how much I need for the next one. And who knows, maybe I'll do some winter tot to help get that level or something. Or I might just do the yew trees, because my little guy can take in, you know, what does he have right now? He's got 345, so that's a good chunk of it, probably the next level right there. He's gotten, so he's doing pretty good. Pretty happy with my little guy. He's doing exactly what I needed him to do, which is just help me get more materials, achieve my goals. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and 72 fire making. There we go. Yep, I need 462, so I've almost got enough for a whole level today for him right there. So that's nice. At least 3/4 of a level there. So thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share it with a friend. Think they may enjoy the stream. Or the video. You know. I'll be working towards Dragon Slayer 2, finishing Legends Quest throughout the week, and maybe watching some videos, because I think I didn't really watch any videos really for Monkey Madness 2. Probably should have. May would have helped me if I did a little research to it, but I know some people like just like seeing people do the quest blind. I know Guzu got some is a really good guy who does that. He's a pretty smart guy. But you know what? I'm gonna take that ranging mix. Oh, you gonna get it too? No, he's too fast. You saw it, dude. It's too fast. Oh well. Well, time to take and enjoy the rest of the weekend, folks. So appreciate it. I'll be live on Tuesday around 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you happen to be, and I'll take and see y'all next time. Thanks, everyone. Peace. Bye.